All right. Howdy, howdy. Stuzo, Delandros, Broken, anybody else who is hanging around here? Lurkin. We are doing... We're taking a break from Water Jail. We're on work release, as I said in Camman's chat. On work release from Water Jail in Bug Jail. It's a pretty shitty work release, but here we are. So... We also still have our ongoing bet with Midge that I will beat Bug before 600 attempts. Yes, also, I voted. Yes. I don't know if you can see it, but there's my I voted sticker. Howdy, howdy, Manila Adam. Howdy, howdy, Zach. Primaries in Texas going today. I want to take the Caterpie, but I'm going to take the Cyclopede. Howdy, howdy, Tim. Most welcome in. Sludge Bomb and Steel Wing. This thing hates fairy types. What are we looking at? Ooh, there's a Relor. You want to see Evos. I know. Yeehaw! Howdy, hi, Joshy. Welcome in. I'm getting started with the easy stuff, alright? Like Relor, for instance. Own Tempo, Volt Tackle? Those things are not related. I don't know why I was excited. I think I thought Own Tempo was Rockhead for a moment. What else do we have here? It's a Waddle. Okay, Broken, okay. I'll choose the damn Caterpies. Next time. This time, I'm starting with the Mons that maybe can get past a one trainer. Maybe. Probably not, though. Okay, Overheat and Stab Fury Cutter. There's something, I guess. 6 Evos is the only way out. You might not be wrong. Ladybug. Let's see about you. You evolve at 18. This is very possible. It doesn't quite have good enough attacking stats. What else do we have? Nimble. I will never in my life run a Nimble. Maybe a Kricketot, though. Level 10 Evo. Kricketot is okay-ish. Only has Psychic, though. I bet I would run Nimble for 5 subs. Yeah, that's true. I could be paid to do just about anything. I need to remove that from the internet, what I just said. Weedle? We could do a Weedle run. Weedle with Drizzle? Probably evolves into the Burmy, unfortunately. Doesn't have the moves I want it to have. I'm gonna run the Ladybug, I think. Right, other mons I've caught. Sorry, not the lady, but the Kricketot. I want to run the Cricketots. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Mago Berry. Give me Potion Real Chip. And here we go. Trust me, we'll get plenty more chances, Broken. Right now, for instance. Self-destruct into... para into self-destruct. Thanks. Alright. Howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Tarantula, Burmy, Anorith. I'll take the Anorith to get out of the lab. Maybe. We're truant, so there's no guarantee. I'm getting absolutely outplayed here. Wait. Okay. There we go. And then we get burned. I could have used a heal, but I was sick of that one already. Swaddle, Burmy, Wimpod. I'll take the Wimpod. I regret everything. I figured he was going to snap out. I just kind of forgot who was faster. Burmy. I didn't mean to take Burmy, but I guess I've taken Burmy. It's not actually shiny for some reason. Sometimes the game just... not the game, but the GachaMon thing just has hollow cards for no reason. I don't know what I want, so I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Mixed attacker, no speed. Yeah, still no speed. Illegal. Stab, Signal Beam, and Stab Mega Horn. Very balanced stats. I'll go with the stabs. PP Max, put that on Signal Beam, or on Sacred Fire. I'll go with the stabs, me, when I'm Jack the Ripper. I'm gonna put this on Sacred Fire because I have a lot of bug PP already, so I probably need more Fire PP. Put the egg on, toss the Oranberry. I'll definitely fight 5 wild since I've got Sacred Fire. I'm slower than the level 6. This is unfortunate. It's a speed tie. This is less unfortunate. Am I dead? Yeah. Should have thought about that. Should have thought about the possibility of just dying. Okay, it wasn't going to be very good. Roguestone? I swear I'm not trying to take these mons before looking at anything else. It's okay. I give the rival a nimble. I'm sure it's fine. Got a Rillor this time. Spinnerack. The Spinnerack is alright as a special attacker. A little bit slow. A lot of HP. Only has Psychic. Surskit, probably not. Anorith, definitely not. Skorupi. Those are multi-turn, or that's a multi-turn move, Solar Beam. 1 KO moves here, Cold. Stab Megahorn, but no physical attack. And then Rillor. Again, sort of solid, but I think I like the Dupe Hider the most, even though it only has 5 PP. Oh, 6 PP. Excuse me, we just got a PP up. Plus, you never know what we're going to get at level 8. Egg on, PP up, Silverwind. Starter pack, show me a physical move. Acid. That's a physical move, I'll take it. I'll take it over Wish, because Wish is illegal. Now we have a move for finishing Mons off. Level 8 move is Helping Hand. I will not be taking Helping Hand. Ooh, this might take more silver wins than I'm willing to use. I'm going to try to get some defense drops with Acid. Confused, nothing I can do about that. Which is illegal. Me when I'm sick of my 6-year-old watching the Disney movie Wish. I think I need to heal here. Galarian Meowth. That does resist every single one of my moves, so I think my best bet is to make you hit yourself. But if you don't hit yourself, I'm dead. So it was going to be bad anyways. Quad weakness with no special defense. Do I think scouting bug seeds is worth it? It depends. It entirely depends on how much I care. Okay. How much is Rock Tomb gonna do? Enough. Especially with... Okay. Okay, I was worried we weren't gonna get out there after... It was because the drop... or the stat drop makes it so we can miss Rock Tomb, and we just did miss Rock Tomb many times. Instantly into Burmy. I really dislike Burmios. They take everything fun out of bug type. Yeah, you can't force me to scout. I'll often just do it on my own, because I don't hate scouting, like some people. Not gonna name names, but y'all already have, so. This duel would be really good if it had more than one special move, and that special move wasn't Psycho Boost. I'm gonna go with the Wurmple. Rock Slide, Fire Punch, this thing can mess other bugs up. Alright, Egg on Clairvoyance or Berry Juice and Full Heal. Probably gonna take the Berry Juice and Full Heal. I do have Curse, Silph Co, and Victory Road though. What was our so 600 bug seed bet was that I win within 600. You gift, I think I said 10 subs. And if I don't, then I have to play a day of Snom runs. It is clipped. It is clipped somewhere, so. Yeah, we're finished with water for now. For now. I expect that we will have more added soon. At some point. Thank you for that dog thing. Gotta have to get up to get him. He's nice and curled up on his new bed. Alright. I'm gonna take the Berry Juice and Bull Heal. I'm a Wormbull. I kind of need the potential for more healing, so... More healing we go. Litten. Got Rock Slide. That was a not very effective jump kick. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Thank you for the gonk. Oh, good crit. We are drought boosted, so I'm going to go for the Fire Punch. Assuming I survive this Aurora Beam. Berry Juice value. Let's go. All the way to level 10. Wurmple Evo in 2. Metapod. Okay, so we'll evolve again after the next level up. Aeroblast. I will take that over Endeavor. Alright, Egg on. Also going to use a potion. Malgo Berry, we're going to toss that. Nacli is going to be Rock Slide. We miss Rock Slide. That's bad. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Hold on. Please do something stupid. Please do something stupid. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Can we get the burn? We need the burn. I'm dead if it uses another bulk up before I get the burn. Or sorry, if it uses their body slam before I get the burn. Dang. Would have evolved into a Volbeat into Yanmega. What did this guy have? Anthony. Did not have Shield Dust, did not have Water Veil, just didn't want to get burned. Wild Yamask in chat if you want to catch it. I don't know if I already said that or not, but it's there. Dewpider, Paris, Weedle. We'll take the Weedle. Get that quick Evo that everybody wants. Ooh, your Truant. That makes this a little bit more likely to get out. By a little bit, I mean a lot more likely to get out. Alright, level 7 Evo is Tarantula, so we'll evolve again at 15. We do have Runaway, so we could probably do some scouting. If I get Caterpie, I want it to be level 8. I don't want to put it behind the 8 ball, so to speak. Spinarak to level 8. Is Caterpie available elsewhere? No. This is the only Caterpie that exists in Route 1, up to level 6. So I'm probably going to ignore that unless we find a rare candy. Could get another Tarantula. Maybe it has a better moveset, but I don't know if this is a stat spread that screams, catch more of me. I do like Nincada runs. I've never really, gotten one to really work, but sometimes I have. Alright, last area. Another Ladybug. I don't hate catching the Ladybug, but again, 2 more mons to see. What if there's a Snom, you know? Level 40 is just way too late for an Anorith Evo. Like, at least with Larvesta, you're evolving into something crazy good, probably. Anorith is just bug rock, like, under 500 BST. Oh my god, this moveset. Alright, so we're gonna go all in on the Wurmple. Earthquake, Flamethrower, that's enough for me. No idea what it's gonna evolve into, but... do I have any repels? Dang. If I had a repel, I could just put the Wurmple up front and spin around until we see more of them. Level 9. Not Heal Powder. Master Ball. Catch a Wurmple and a Master Ball. I like the sound of that. This is gonna be a great Wurmple here. Yeah. Other ability is Trace. What does it have? Synchronize. I think I prefer getting the synchronized ones. Thank you, whoever just subbed. Presumably somebody just subbed. We just hit a sub goal. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. How did I hit a sub goal without... I've got no idea what's happening in this stream. I got nothing. Oh, you did it on mobile. Okay. Well, thank you, Azers. If you'd like to add a tap to the queue, let me know. I'm hoping for a neutral nature. Because with such a low BST mon, you have no idea where your stats are going to go. And it's got a great physical attack. It's got a great special attack. Neutral nature just lets us play it the safest. I don't want Trace. Rock? I can add Rock to the queue, sure. We got alternating Bug Rock right now at the end of the queue. All right, last catch here. This Wurmple. This one has the best attacking stats. And tied for the best speed. So, seems like a fair bet we're going to run that. Special defense is, of course, concerning, but we'll be fine. After all, we have a bunch of HP. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. All right, put the egg on. Starter pack. No, I'm going to take anything here, right? Dig. I already got Earthquake, so yeah, just give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. And here we go. Let's make this work. First things first. Flamethrower, 95 power. Powder Snow, just 80. That's a very annoying Rain Dance. Nice synchronized value. Basically anything, as long as it hits, will kill. Alright. Evo into Spupa, so we will evolve again quickly. I think at 14 or 12, something like that. You want to learn Trick? No, thank you. 12, okay. Let's heal that paralysis. Let's potion. Lava Cookie, full heal, we love it. Alright, Pit of. Again, it's gonna be Flamethrower. We don't die to Crush Claw here, do we? 1 HP. Ah. Hoot Hoot, I'm gonna need you to be so chill right now. That's pretty chill. But I need to heal up to full before I feel comfortable. Don't crit me. Okay. So we get to Evo again here. Evo into another bug. Dustox. Okay, so now we're a BST divided by 10 Evo. We get a lot of special attack, bit of speed, bit of special defense, bit of defense. Not much physical attack. Okay. Growth. Nah. Case to take growth over jump kick, but we're a bit slower than I'd like. Still. Really solid special attack, though. It will evo again, and it could evo into something that evolves again even after that. If we hit Arbok or Quillfish or Golbat, would be amazing. Scyther, Quillfish. Low kicks would be great. Venomoth. Seviper is not under 450. Seviper is just over 458. We are confused here, but we just won't hit ourselves. Good snap out. Still no Evo runs? Excuse me, Broken? I have already evolved twice. What is Broken even talking about? Sorry, I said twice. I meant... Oh yeah, it was twice. It was twice. You want 6+ Evos. Look, it's not impossible, alright? I'll admit it. I'll say it's not impossible. You've never seen me get past Forest. But I'm gonna say I know that's not true because you actually actively complain about me being on runs all the time, okay? Also, howdy howdy Midge, if I didn't already say howdy howdy. Secret power, I will take that over jump kick because I hate jump kick. I hate jump kick. Probably should have gone for Power Snow there. Quad effective. We're fine, though. Alright, moving on to Pewter City. I've lost too many runs to jump kick. Sandstorm, no. We don't need shed coverage. We already have it. And Rival's Ace will be truant the entire run. I gotta turn down music just for me a little bit. I think it's fine for the stream, but it's very loud for me. All right. First Brock of the day, not even 40 minutes in. I do only have one potion left, but I've got an X special. We've got 2 full heals. What if booster shot? On jump kick, still no. Because protect and detect. All right, Brock, let's go. Depending on what this first mon is, I might leave with the X special. Hit of. This guy was annoying to fight for. I'm gonna X special anyways. Did you lose Crush Law? I hope you did. And evasion. Evasion is also a thing. Yeah. Stuffle's faster than me, but we got the burn. So hopefully this, whatever it does after Mind Reader isn't going to be too big of a deal. It's going to be Mind Reader again. That's no big deal at all. Rhyhorn. Go for Powder Snow first. See how it does. Stab. Super effective Ancient Power. It's nasty. Level 20 move is Sand Tomb. I'm not taking that. Brava quad weak to Powder Snow. Show you the skills. Vigoroth. That's gonna be a flamethrower. Oh, you outspeed. I might be dead. I'm probably dead. With the crit, definitely dead. Would have been Arbok into Mega Gengar. Aw, oh, man. Oh well. Scatterbug, Weedle, Snob. You can take the Weedle. Does this kill? Yes. Alright, Evo into Burmy. It's always freaking Burmy. I don't like Burmy. Burmy's boring. It never gets to Evo. Joltik with Drizzle? This could potentially be really cool. It is not really cool. But at least it's fast. Paris with the drought? Oh, that poor thing. Sizzlipede, I will catch. Sizzlipede's pretty good. Only has Signal Beam, but it's got White Smoke, so we can't have its attack lowered. It's a little bit slow, and the special defense is a little bit low, too. I'm probably underselling how low those are. Cutiefly also only has Signal Beam. I've been seeing a lot of Signal Beam today. I wonder if that's a sign. Or a signal. One more Mondesi. If I don't like it, I'm probably just... Yeah, it's another Joltik. I'm just going to catch a bunch of Sizzlipedes, I think. Maybe one Wimpod, out of curiosity. Out of morbid curiosity. There it is. Getting a Wimpod to 30 is impossible? Probably. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to, look to see if it could be possible. I saw Dragonclaw and I saw Rage and I thought I saw Dragon Rage. Still pretty good though. Dragonclaw and Thunder Punch. I'm giving it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. But I'm gonna catch one more Sizzlipede first. Just in case the Sizzlipede that we caught just has really bad special defense and speed IVs. Alright, I like the Wimpod. Thunder Punch and Dragon Claw is perfect coverage. Other than the monster that it can't hit. White Herb, we're going to toss that. Starter pack would be... Special move? No, Rock Tomb. In that case, 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. Here we go. Wimpod's Evos are fantastic. Thank you for not poisoning me. The main issue with Wimpod is that it's 230 BST and it doesn't evolve until level 30. So getting to that Evo, as cracked as it is really difficult. But I believe that this one can do it. Really unfortunate to die at that exact moment, so I'm glad we didn't. Oh, that's not good. How did I do so little damage? This thing must have insane physical defense or special defense. I'm gonna need you to do something stupid. Yeah, that'll work. Can I get the paralysis? We got the paralysis. Now we have a chance. Oh, come on. The special attack drop. Okay. I'm gonna need to use another potion. You believe this one cannot do it? No? Bold call. We'll see. Gonna try and get that paralysis. So I assume that the break-in is gonna be like a real pain in my carapace. I need the para. would have evoed into a Wall Rain. Not an amazing one, didn't get enough special attack on that Evo or speed. But, you know, 530 BST. Oh well. Next. Nimble, Spinnerack, Burmy. Give me the Spinnerack. Okay. Spinnerack's kind of spin-a-cracked. Twindle, Flamethrower, Aerial Ace. And it also has Absorb. I'd be willing to run this. I think we're just to take the 5, and if there's anything better than the Spinnerack, we'll be very surprised. Wurmple? Nope. Wimpod? Nope. Snom? Nope. Dewpider? Nope. Burmy? Nope. Run the Spinnerack. All I gotta do is beat Brock. If I can beat Brock, we have a chance. Get to that Evo. Get to the Evo after the Evo. Give me Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. Like having my full complement of status heals. Except for the classic just beat Brock angle. Exactly. Ow. Berry Juice value. Okay, we're gonna need a burn if you're gonna be using Synthesis. You have Facade? I don't want the burn then. Okay, first mon down. Level 8 move is Vice Grip. I'm not gonna take that. Alright, Egg on. Use the potion. Let's get our XP this time. Or oh, I'm alive. 1 HP survival. I probably should have healed there. I just sort of panicked and wanted to get that mon off the screen. Part of it, Midge, is that I'll run any mon with Flamethrower. Low kick? Well, that's a great move. Do I take it over Absorb? Yes. Yes, I do. I know I'm not so much of a physical attacker, but I actually kind of regret that decision immediately. It's fine. I don't think I realized how little of a physical attack, how much of a not physical attacker I am. I don't know exactly how I wanted to phrase that, but like right now it'd be really nice to have, for instance, Absorb. Water Spout, I might be dead. I'm not dead. We got the poison. You probably outspeed me at this point, so I'm gonna heal. Okay. Well, if you don't want to attack me, that's fine. We are in rain, so Flamethrower is doing less than I'd like it to. It's my last Flamethrower. I'm just trusting that I'll find a PP heal. Full Restore is not a PP heal, but it is a full restore, so can't really complain about that. Howdy, howdy, Clash Rife. Welcome in. Luxury Ball is also not a PP heal. I can complain about that. Oh man, why'd they give me a Luxury Ball? Hold on. There's also Tree Item. Burn Heal. We need to toss a status heal. We have Full Restore. We have a Paralyze Heal, Antidote. I can't get poisoned because I'm poison type. So we'll toss the antidote. Lemonade. Over HP cap by just a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and potion there. And then a timer ball. So no flamethrower PP left. And that's a Bisharp. Quad weak to low kick. Has stab cross chop. And sorry, not stab cross chop. I meant quad resisted cross chop. I don't know why I said stab. Triple kick? No, thank you. I really shouldn't take any more fights here. Sorry, Triple. I have a 12 attack. My moves are great, but they're all physical, and I got 12 attacks. I'm going to move on, and we're going to somehow just beat Brock. It starts with being the rival. Rossberry? I guess I'll toss a burn heal then. Wild Metagross and Jatic wants to catch it. I'm gonna throw a ball at that. Maybe I can manifest this Spinarak evolving into a Metagross. What would even be the line for that? Spinarak into Clodsire. No, that's not it. Spinarak into okay, here we go. Into Charge-a-Bug. No, that's not it either. There probably is no path for Spinarak into Metagross. Right? I'm trying to think of anything. Oh, no, Spinarak into Wormadam, into Duraludon, into Metagross. There it is, I found it. Spinarak into Steel Wormadam. That's the path. Let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna need to get the poison. Recover? I definitely need to get the poison. Oh, man. There's the poison. Okay. Oh, I hate Recover. Why does Recover have 20 PP? At least I know the Brixton can't really do anything to me. Alright. Perfect timing for a potion, not only because we're 20 HP below, but we also are over HP cap. I definitely gotta leave on the egg for this fight. There's nothing to put on anyways besides the Rossberry. Let's go. Hisuian Sliggoo. Big Mon. I'm gonna go for the low kick. That low kick does not do nearly as much as I... Wow! Okay, just one-shot me. Sure, why not? Would have been a Gloom into Tentacool. Not amazing. And didn't get any special attack on the Evo here. Brock, what the fuck was that? If I had gone for Flamethrower instead... Because that thing had no special defense. It still doesn't die. Alright, well. Next. Yanma? I'll take a Yanma, sure. Yanma with compound eyes. Some solid moves. I'll probably just run this. Sure, I'll just run this. Let's see if there's anything else I would even consider. Nope. All right. Yanma it is. Energy powder takes us within our max HP of the HP cap, so we will not pick up any more items for now. Egg on. Toss the HP up. Do I want to fight wilds? It's bug type. I really don't want to fight wilds. I don't have any status heals. Give me the berry juice full heal. And I'm actually just going to trash the berry juice. Ooh. Ooh, don't do that again, please. There you go. Frenzy Plant is much more convenient for me. Probably a decent time to pick up items since we're not within our max HP of our HP cap. Zorua, it's gonna be Steel Wing. Slack Off is gonna be very annoying. Feather Dance plus Slack Off is infuriating. How does Bullet Seed do? Terrible? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Eruption. It's gonna do less this time. We'll live. My math was incorrect. Would have evolved into Noivern. Very balanced mon there. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I still have over 50 attempts left. Scatterbug, get me out of here. Damn it! I was trying to get it to I was trying to encore smoke screen. Oh, also, howdy Stuzo over on YouTube. I don't know how long ago that message was sent. I do not look at YouTube chat that often, if I'm being fully transparent with y'all. What do we have? Relor? Larvesta? I think I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting this time. Howdy, Generate over on YouTube. So Caterpie's up to level 6 here. Don't really want to mess with a level 6 Caterpie. Unless I have really rare candy. Then I can mess with it a little bit. Generate sounds like a nerd. Wow, Midge. That is messed up. Saying that about somebody who can't even respond to you in chat is crazy. Larvesta Balanced Mon has Bubble Beam. At least it's faster. Don't listen to him, Generate. I'm sure that you're a wonderful human being and not at all a nerd. And definitely not a hobbit. Relor has 35 HP. That is what we call in this business too much. Why did I hesitate when I said human being? Well, you know, I don't want to, like, offend any AIs that might be hanging around. Or I do want to offend AIs that might be hanging around. I don't know where I was going with that one, but... Snom isn't it? So Generate is an AI? No. No, probably not. No, I assume an AI would not cry. Alright? Generate as in generative AI? Oh, shit. I can hear Holmes, dreaming. He's an active sleeper sometimes. Like, if you're a cop and someone asks you out, you have to say yes. Wait, I misread that. I doubt I'm gonna get a better Mon than this Larvesta at this point, but I will catch a level 6 Caterpie because that's where we are now. It's got 2 moves, whereas Larvesta only has 1. Howdy, Tolkien. You miss Water Siege trait? I'm sorry. We probably won't be back to Water Siege for a while, actually, because we will be switching over to Mirthmon pretty soon, in the next few days. I'm going to want to do at least one practice stream for Mirthmon. And then there's the tourney starts on Friday. I'm gonna be honest. I think the only decent mon we have is Larvesta, so I'm gonna catch one more of these, or maybe the Anorith, and then I'm not impressed with the Anorith though. Still swapping Magicoat. Pre-roll ads are on. I'm gonna run ads. I'm just gonna play through them because it's taken us long enough to get going here in Bug Type. I'm gonna go with my first one with the my first Larvesta with the neutral nature. When will we moisten? Look, I got Bubble Beam. We can always be moist. All right. Let's take Clairvoyance probably, or the reroll chip actually. What are my curse segments? Oh, those are fine. I'll take Potion, reroll chip. Jangmo, fall in love with me. If you're a cop, you have to say yes. Look at that. Look at that attraction value. Crazy. What an overpowered status condition. Alright, we are over HP cap, but that's fine. Just gonna use a potion. Maybe I should rename this to Love Vesta. You will not fall in love with me, unfortunately. We would just be roommates. Don't poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I do not have a way to heal poison. Level 12 move is Air Cutter. I will take that over Mean Look. Gonna need an antidote if I want to take on any more trainers besides the Gatekeeper, so... Go pick up items. So just saw Holmes startle awake and then go back down. Exciting dream it must have been. I'm gonna see if I can get through this without potioning. We should be able to one-shot this, surely. Or, like, three-shot it. Okay. I don't have any way to heal this poison. The remaining trainers have 3 Pokemon, meaning I'm guaranteed to take at least 3 poison ticks, and probably more. Sorry, I'm guaranteed to take at least 2 poison ticks, probably more. I don't really one-shot anything. I think I'm just gonna move on to Pewter City. Save my potions. Maybe have some slight chance to get through. Or not, because this Poipole has freaking Rock Slide. Wait, he's throwing? He's absolutely throwing here. Come on, just get paralyzed long enough for me to... Damn it. Would have been a solid Charizard. Nothing too impressive. Overheat at 30, Thunder at Misty, Earthquake from Erica. Big stretch. Big stretch. Scratching at the wall all the way from his bed. Okay, what was I doing? I was taking Cutie Fly. 6 speed, probably not enough. Pineco has Hustle. I don't know if we're gonna get out of the lab or get far enough for me to care about what the rival's ace has, but it has Hustle, because it just missed Seismic twice. I've got no speed, but I'm still gonna scout, because we're just gonna get lucky and find a fast level 8 Pokemon right away. Maybe I go to the forest to make that a little bit more likely. Relor, there we go. I have a luxury ball for you, so surely we'll be able to get this Relor to evolve quickly. Why does every Relor today have ridiculous HP? Come on. And we have all the drugs, too. We could make this Relor evolve before we even fight the first trainer with kind of rare candy. Oh, okay. Levitate Dwebble. Levitate's nice for when it evolves into a Rock Steel Pokemon. Then it only has the one quad weakness. Definitely don't want Cutie Fly. We've learned that. Tarantula. I do agree that Dwebble is one of the best bugs. Bug rock typing is it's a mix. It's a dual typing that does a really good job of countering each type's weaknesses. It takes two really bad types and turns them into a solid type. Stab, Poison Sting. That's not good enough. Alright, screw it. I'll catch a Blip Bug. If it insists on being the only one that shows up here, probably just going to run the Dwebble anyways. Blipbug does have Water Pulse and Moonblast and Shield Dust. With the right Evo, this could go kind of crazy. But it probably won't get the right Evo. So I'm just going to run the Dwebble, and then we'll look at the log and discover that we were wrong. So Egg on... I'll use the calcium. I'll use the protein. Give me status cap increase, a paralyzed heal, and a potion. Kinesis is kind of stinky. Your money's on Relor being the best runner in hindsight? There's no way. That thing had 5 bajillion HP. A literal bajillion. 5 of them, actually. 5 literal bajillions. Solar Beam's fine, because it gives me another turn to Psychic you. Oh, we will check after. We will always check after. Gain some great special moves on this Pokemon. And it's not a special attacker. But at least we have Scupper Cut. What rock fighting Pokemon are there? I'm trying to think of any. Like, obviously there's bug fighting Pokemon. There's so many bug fighting Pokemon for whatever reason. But I'm trying to think if there's any rock fighting monster we could evolve into. I can't think of rock fighting Pokemon. I'm sure they must exist. right? Huh. No. I guess there aren't, actually. Oh, Terrakion. Terrakion is the one and only rock fighting Pokemon. Okay, there is one. I don't think we can hit that without evolving into, like, Minior first. I got kind of distracted. Where are we? Okay, I'm gonna pick up items here. Yellow Flute. Sharpbeak. We are winning? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Ooh, level 16 move is Camouflage. Not gonna take Camouflage. Could I please hit a Scupper Cut? Thank you. Hey, if you say we're winning, I'm gonna believe you, you know? Wholeheartedly. I wholeheartedly believe you. I can't say that without rolling my eyes. I'm sorry. Alright, moving on to Pure City at least. Can't help if there's a segment of heart that doubts. Well, maybe. But we've cordoned that segment of heart off until further notice. Roguestone? Okay, so if we evolve into Rhydon, we have an instant Roguestone. I think that's the only Roguestone mod. Oh, there's also Scyther, of course. So, Rhydon, Scyther. And potentially, somehow, we could hit one of the Gravelers. Alright. Brocken again. Right on these Brocks. Let's go. Let's actually get some Brock music. Maybe that's the issue. I haven't done any Brock music yet. None of these have been real. A little bit of, Megalovania. Water Flying. Can we get the special defense drop? Yes. Massive. You have pressure, by the way. Just realized that. Rough Skin, okay. Down 5 HP. I don't have anything that would be particularly useful to equip, so we just go. First monster Meowth, I can get Scupper Cutted. It lives. Need to make sure we get the kill here. Next one has to Riola. I'm going to go for another Scupper Cut. It lives, but that's not surprising. Rattata will not live. E-Speed? There's another physical move. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Magical Leaf. I'm not even going to look at coverage. I'm just basing this entirely on vibes. E-Speed kills. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. I missed. Okay, it's fine. Yawn. I will get put to sleep. Smart AI loves using Yawn, though, so I'm going to potion here. Oh! Okay. Glad I potioned there. I'm asleep. I don't have a blue flute. This is the ace. A potion. Gonna potion again. Oh, Sonic Boom is nasty. That's bad news. So now I only have Freshwater left. I need to stay above 20 HP. Need to wake up. Just gotta wake up. Gotta wake up, dude. I need a crit. And even that might not get it done. Dang. Wild Metapod in chat if he wants to catch it. Would have evolved into a Scyther, and then we could have immediately Rogue Stoned into a worse Pokemon. Although, I guess, in some ways, I would say Armaldo is actually better than Scyther. Fewer weaknesses, no quad weaknesses. Oh well. Next. Wimpod, Nincada, Yanma. I don't want to give the rival a Wimpod, so I'm going to take the Nincada. Okay, we got Thunder. Thunder never misses in the lab, so... Is this a roll? If it was, we got the roll. Okay, I'll catch whichever one of these little worms is the level 8. Whether it's Scatterbug or Caterpie. It's Caterpie. Okay. Catch it in a Master Ball for good luck. Has a Thunderbolt. And a decent special attacker spread. And Calm Mind. Caterpie could be something. And we have a PP Max. Can we complete the Burmy trio here? No, Combi wants to be a Burmy, but you are not a Burmy. Alright, well, Shoma's faster than me. I'm just going to catch it so it doesn't kill me. Might be decent attack there. I do have bad defense, but it is only Steel Wing. It's decent attack. It is Truant, though. Force it's Truant. There's the last Burmy. Snom? I'll catch it. I'm fine catching Snom. I'm never gonna run it. Even though it has Tail Glow, I'm still not going to run it. Ladybug level 9? Sure. No longer sure. We got one catch left. Could be another Caterpie. see what else is here, though. One more Mon to see. Pineco. Outspeeds crit Blaze Kick. Other ability this Mon could have had would be Flash Fire, which would have saved it from dying right there. Caterpie would have evolved into Kricketot, into Swadloon, into Lilligant. It was okay. What was the Mon that just killed me? It was the Pineco. It was just fast. Definitely would not have killed without that crit. Oh well. Weedle, Venonat, Venipede. Take the Weedle. I like being able to evolve as soon as I leave the lab. It's entertaining. It's frickin' Burmy. It's always frickin' Burmy. Get out of here. Get out of my seed. I'm gonna take the fly this time. After when I die scouting, I think I'm just gonna immediately not scout the next run. Okay, Stab Fire Punch is Sizzlipede. It's not amazing, but it does have Stab Fire Punch. Likewise, Nincada has Stab Boomerang, but even less amazing, of course. Burmy has Stab Silverwind and Mega Horn and Blaze Kick. That's not Stab, though. And then Snom. I'm gonna run the Sizzlipede. I'm gonna trust in that Stab Fire Punch because I don't know if y'all have heard, but I usually think that the solution to life's problems is more fire. I will fight wilds because we have fire. So reach 1, 2, and 22. More fire makes sense. Why else do people fight fire with fire? Exactly. Teleport? Do I take teleport for remodeler potential? Yes, I actually do. Also for escaping from the forest if we get poisoned. Even though I just picked up a Petra Berry. Alright, here we go. Meryl. Okay, that is immediately a counter from my fire punching strategy. I'm still going to fire punch, though. It's Stab Fire Punch. Why press anything else? Oh, because you have Flash Fire. Yeah, that'll do it. Why do you... Okay, that's... 3 out of 2... No, 2 out of 3 mons we fought so far have had Flash Fire. That seems suspicious, if you ask me. Quad 50 to Ancient Power. I'm in danger. Please don't get the boost. Wing attack kills. And then a dragon Pokemon. That crits me. Come on, man. Let me have a little bit of fun here. Alright, we're doing kind of fine with wing attack. I think wing attack kills here. Down to 20 HP, or 20 HP cap, or 20 HP healing. We have no healing anymore, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna go pick up items, and then probably just fight Gatekeeper and move on. Although, there's a case to be made that, with how bad our healing items are now, we're going to need the extra XP. There's the Miracle Seed. Surely the Miracle Seed is telling us to fight more trainers even though we don't have heals. That's a Rhydon. The Miracle Seed was trying to trick me. Okay, oh my god, the Miracle Seed wasn't tricking me at all. The Miracle Seed knew we were going to get healed by Present. All hail the Miracle Seed. Level 15 move is String Shot. I'm not going to take String Shot. Put on the Shell Bell. Not a bad idea, but I want my XP. I'll probably use the Shell Bell versus Brock. We're done there. We've taken our miracle, and we're gonna leave. Sneasel, easy Fire Punch. Yikes. Everything's fine. I'm noticing that our stat gain has not gone nearly as much into special attack as I was expecting it to, which is why my Mega Kicks and Wing Attacks have actually been helping us. All right. I'm gonna hold off on the Shell Bell until Brock. I'm gonna trust. Well, look, Shell Bell wanted to stop that from happening. Just instant crit Water Spout. That right there is some seasoned rubbish. Would have been a Chi-Yu. Coolmon. Not great attacking stats, but tanky enough that we get set up and then we're really rolling. And we don't even have to worry about Mirror Coat. Was there Tail Glow out there anywhere? No Tail Glow. It's probably fine. I could have also had Flash Fire. Yeah, there was a ton of Flash Fire in that seed, which not great if you're relying on Fire Punch. All right, Scatterbug, Cutiefly, Caterpie. Give me the Caterpie. We'll evolve when we get out of the lab. I did say when, not if. Caterpie into Silcoon, okay, or Cascoon, whichever one it is. Cascoon. So we'll evolve again if we do decide to run it. Hypnosis. I'll take over Wrap. I probably don't want to run it. I'm just gonna take the 5. Blipbug. It's got some fire moves. Spinnerack. Ice Beam and Outrage. I think hates dragons. Combi. Brick Brick, Steel Wing, and High Jump Kick is also there. Wimpod. Blaze Kick, basically. And then Wurmple, Smog, Poison Tail, Comet Punch. I think I'm going to run the Cascoon then. I think I run the Cascoon. Just get this to level 10. It's going to evolve into something really good. Just watch. All I got to do is get this past the first trainer. Assuming I put on the egg. Which I probably will. So egg on. Starter pack would be Confusion. I don't have a lot of special attack. Obviously that can change. I think I'd rather take the 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. Oh hey, it's Water Spout again. You know, you don't have to use your strongest move. There you go. Use Giga Drain when it's not very effective. You traced my damp. That's fine. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Alright, there's level 10. Evo in 2. Swadloon. Yeah. Get a lot of attack, a lot of special attack, no defense. Not much special defense or speed, but some. When we get Bite, which I will take over Double Edge, rather. And then this is a Friendship Evo. So this could take a while to get to its final stage. If the game... if the suggestion that I suggested, which is to make all Mons have the base friendship changes, like the Friendship Evo Mons do, then yes, it would evolve quickly, but that is not, at least not yet the case. And we're dead. Would have been a Breloom. I'm okay. I'm okay. Blipbug, Burmy, Swaddle. Give me the Blipbug, I guess. Only has Poison Tail. And is dead. Alright, well. Caterpie, Blipbug, Yanma. Give me the Caterpie. We've got a Caterpie P Max. Evo in 2. Tarantula. So it evolves again at level 15. It's okay. Nothing, like, particularly special. What else are we looking at? Ladybug. Again, just okay. Paris, no. Scatterbug, no. Wurmple, also no. And then Yanma. Yanma's kind of good. Do I like Yanma more than Tarantula? Probably. But yeah, I'll go with the Yanma. Probably use the PP Max on Body Slam. More Cowbell. Alright, egg on. We're gonna take the potion reroll chip. And here we go. I don't love Yanma's Evos. It's one of the reasons I'm often hesitant to run it, but They can be solid. They're just not going to be amazing like some other mons can be. Did I take an antidote? I surely did, right? No, I have a Pecha Berry, though. That works. HP up, we trash that. Double Aid, only thing I got for you is Crab Hammer. Or Knockoff. But I guess Knockoff's the better play because it won't miss. Good crit, huge crit. Level 11 move. Conversion 2, I will take it over a Horn Attack since I've already PP Max Body Slam. Conversion 2 gets us out of having a quad weakness. Oh, hi, it's me. Well, I know that me has no special defense. I'm going to go for Crab Hammer. Sandstorm, that's shed coverage, but so is Knockoff, so no thank you. Spite, it's fine, I got plenty of body slams. I have more bodies to slam than I don't know where I can possibly go with that joke and not hate myself for it. So I'm gonna stop. Down 12 HP, I think we should still be fine without using the potion. Body Slam kills from here, right? Yes. I probably don't need to use this potion, but I'm going to. Just for a little bit of peace of mind going into this next fight. Yeah. I didn't need it, but Grass Whistle? Do I take that over conversion 2? It's only 55 accuracy. I'm gonna pass. We got Chesto Berry and we got Soft Sand. So our only status heal is a Chesto Berry. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, Zweilous. Just going straight for the body slams. And then Blip Oak should be no problem at all. Other than it having static. It's going to have static the entire run. That's something to be aware of. We're probably going to want a non-contact move at some point for the Rival's Ace. And also for every other static Pokemon that's going to be out there. But we're Brocking once more. We've had a few Brocks here today already. Let's queue up a little bit of Brock music. Here we go. Kubfu, Body Slam. It lives, that's fine. Drill Wheel could be a Crab Hammer because Crab Hammer never misses. Down 7 HP. I'm going to X Special at the start of this next fight. I do have bad special defense. That's something to bear in mind. X Special. Quad effective Rock Tomb. I'm going to be faster though, right? We live this. I'm gonna be real slow. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm also gonna have a ton of attack if I don't die to self-damage first. Nice. Okay. Thunder Punch is only neutral because we're dead. We're dead to Swagger. Damn it. I was hoping that would be Snap Out turn. Would have evolved into Vespiquen. Howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Sorry you weren't able to get first today. Oh, congratulations, Papa, on your first. We're gonna take... This is a tough call here. I'm gonna take Joltik. Like, normally I would want to get Railor as my starter, but I wouldn't want to give the rival a Sizzlipede, and I don't want to give the rival a Joltik either. Thank you for the gonk, Papa. Alright, have a good one, Jay. We're dropping in. Oh, we have a rare candy. Snom with Drizzle? Wait a second, that could be interesting. Hey, Jay, thanks for the answer first. Congratulations. Okay, I kind of like this Snom. Mega Drain, Magical Leaf, E-Sense, Drizzle. Might be a Snom run. Like, it literally has no weaknesses when it has Drizzle. Other than Rock and Flying and Steel. And it's actually still weak to Fire. It's just, you know, not quad weak. But other than all that, no weaknesses. Dwebble with a different nature would be okay, but I prefer the Snom. At least Dwebble's faster, though. Yanma is yet faster, but not very good. Not quite ready to catch a Benny-Tot. Grubbin's faster than me and has speed boost. That's probably going to be too fast for a speed boost. It does have Draining Kiss, but it does not have the stat spread that is going to make that work. You got one catch left. Sure, we'll take a Benny. We'll take a Benny-Tot. And we're going to run that Snom. We're going to run it till the wheels fall off. So, Egg on. Use the Zinc. Use the Candy. Toss the Aguave. And do I want to fight Wilds? Routes 1, 2, and 22. What's there? No poison types for me to have super effective coverage for. So I'm going to not take Fight Wilds. So I'm going to take the Sascap Increase. Take an Antidote. And the Potion. Alright. Reboot. Can I get a flinch? Yes. Okay. I'm asleep. Do I have a blue flute? I do not. No way to wake up from this other than just to do it naturally. And then you have Leech Seed. Freaking hate Leech Seed. Leech just died to double edge recoil damage. You're not taking enough damage to die to double edge recoil damage. God, this is not good. Come on, just wake up. Just wake up. Am I dead? I think I'm dead to Leech Seed. I'm still alive. Still have a chance to wake up. That's ridiculous. I was basically asleep for 10 turns there with the heals interspersed in. Alright, Grubbin, Caterpie, Combee. Give me the Caterpie. As we've established, Caterpie is fun. Caterpie is also dead. Dwebble I can use for transform scouting. This would be cool. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of transform scouting here. What could go wrong? Alright, then that Shelmet has color change. Hydro Pump, Mudshot, Water Gun, Jump Kick. Not quite in on that. What else do you have, Shell? No. What else does this route have? Snom? Snom is not the Snom to run. Thunder and Dynamic Punch is not a runnable moveset. Only Hyper Beam and Dragon Breath, that's not going to work. And that's also faster than me, so I want to kind of avoid that route for the time being. I'm not even going to look at Burmy. You could not pay me to look at Burmy. Caterpie has Transform, though. I mean, not Transform, Trace. So Caterpie could be used to scout abilities while we're scouting moves with Dwebble. Scatterbug has own tempo. I'm learning a lot about abilities without even having Trace yet. Solid moves, Aerial Ace, Sludge Bomb, Blizzard. Yanma has Rock Slide. Not quite ready to commit to that one. Play Rough, Shadow Ball, Counter Retract on Tarantula. Dizzy Punch, Shadow Punch, Calm Mind, Ember. Ooh, Larvesta with Drizzle, though. Has Blast Burn. Blast Burn, Cross Shot, Vice Grip. Definitely wouldn't want the one that had, well, wouldn't want the one that has Drizzle. But if it could get the other ability, might be solid. Still 2 mods to see on Route 2. I guess I can look at the Burmy. Rock Throw, Roll Out, Needle Arm. Gate Drain, Water Spout, and Low Kick. Joltik also has Drizzle. Only has Stomp. And then we still have 2 more mods to see in Route 22. One of which is a Caterpie. The other one is a Blip Bug with Dragon Breath Ice Beam. Okay. So, having seen everything, I think what intrigues me most is probably the Scatterbug first. It's okay. It would definitely need stats on Evo, and we don't know what those stats are going to look like. Oh, Drought is so much better on Larvesta until it evolves into, you know, Genesect or something. But for the time being, I'm going to believe it evolves into a Fire Pokemon. Wrong Nature. I think the Wrong Nature. Ah, that's not going to work. Not with just Blast Burn. What else could be interesting? Caterpie only had Aeroblast. Tarantula might be interesting. Yanma also might be, and it has Trace. I don't want to risk it being faster than me, so I'm going to catch it. Yanma is solid. Does everything have Trace? Trace Clear Body. Okay, what's the other ability on every other mon that has Trace? Because if they all have, like, a converging Evo, just allows it a decent shot on an Ice-Sea to a crit Ice Beam. Getting out of Ice-type onto Dragon, it's real cool, but, yeah. Tough loss there. Okay, so Yanma's other ability is Clear Body. So Yanma does evolve from Tarantula. And Tarantula's moves were what again? Counter, Shadow Ball, Play Rough. Do I prefer Rock Slide or Shadow Ball? Probably prefer Shadow Ball generally, but Rock Slide is going to be more versatile in terms of coverage. Yama learns moves at 11, 14. Then we'll learn moves at 17 and 22, 27, 30, 33. Whereas Tarantula learns moves at 11, 14, and then evolves. So we just miss out on those 2 moves. Let's see what the Tarantula looks like in terms of the stat spread. If it has enough attack to get the job done. 143 spa. Dang. Could have been a real cool mon. Sorry about that, Manila. Out of curiosity, is the Caterpie also in this this Evo line, or does it not have clear body? Pure power. Oh well, no, Caterpie is not on that Evo line for sure. But yeah, those mid-stage Dragonmons do take a good while to get to their final Evo. Ooh, I can't afford to get hit by this Larvesta when it's faster than me in Drought with Blast Burn, so I'm going to go ahead and catch it. That's going to narrow down my options here a little bit, so... Gonna probably have to go with just Clear Body, Yanma, or Tarantula, whichever one I see first at level 8. I guess I can lead with my fastest Pokemon since I'll be able to tell whether it has Trace or not. Level 8, doesn't have Trace, we catch it. Okay. Also, Better Nature, so I'll take that. Egg on toss the Ayapapa Berry and the Oran Berry. We can use the Zinc. We can take Potion Reroll Chip, and here we go. We have no status deals, which is always a problem. And if I had taken the Tarantula, we would have had a lot of trouble with that Jigglypuff. Over HP cap, we'll just use a little baby potion here. We got the Yellow Flute, too. Yellow Flute is great. Level 11 move, Self-Destruct. No. No, I don't think I will. Don't think I'm going to take that one. Down to 4 Rock Slides. I'm going to need a good move at 14 to have any chance to get through. I'm going to go fight the Gatekeeper next, just in case I won't be able to get through it without fighting him here. Snom. I bet I can get away with a Hydro Cannon versus Snom, right? Yeah. Oranberry, I'll just use that right now. Now that we're at full HP, I'll go take on the next trainer. Grotle. I think I'm gonna have to Super Fang to... Dragon Rage, of course. Rockhead and Drizzle on the Joltik doesn't get the fun electric moves for those. Also doesn't stay electric type. Alright, I need to take a short break here. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. Probably time to get up, walk around. So we're gonna do some ads. Be back in just a few.
We've got company.
Howdy, howdy, Idol and the Chris. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Chris. Let me give you a shout out here. No, one of my mods is here. One of my mods already did that. Thank you, whichever mod did that. Howdy Nick, howdy Chris, howdy HK, anybody else who came in with that raid. My name's Relner. I play a lot of RogueMon.
Thanks.
And today we're doing all bug type runs. I get rated ads more than anyone else. That's because I basically just constantly run ads. I've never stopped running ads. I run 1 hour of ads every 3 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Alright, we're gonna take the ladybug here. Hope your runs were going well, Crisp. I say that knowing that they weren't because I was lurking you. I'm looking myself. I gotta fix that. But I hope that they were at least fun. There are pre-rolls sometimes, she said, Nick. Because sometimes I will go slightly too long. You just beat Misty. Okay. Okay, so they're going better than I was giving credit for. By the skin of its... The Oricorio, yes. That's why I thought they weren't going well, because I remember seeing the Evo into an Oricorio. And that usually means things are not going well. Alright, Grubbin. Too low on the special attack, too low on the speed. Ninkata doesn't have a great moveset. Surskit, no speed, very defensive. Has Flame Wheel. Cutiefly, solid mixed attacker. It could sort of work. And then Venipede. I like Venipede. Solid physical attacker, has Rock Slide, Secret Power, and Bounce. I'm sure if I were to put this side by side with some other mons, I would have maybe a different opinion, but I'm not doing that. So I don't have to have a different opinion. Instead, I could just fight 5 wilds and Rock Slide them all. Yeah? Yeah. We'll be fine. That was definitely a roll. Oh, I accidentally used a repel instead of... It's fine. I'm just guaranteeing that I fight the level 9 for extra XP. Alright, now I need to walk off that repel. I am burning through some heals that I wouldn't want to burn through. So I can battle wilds as part of this prize to fight the first five wilds in the forest. We were offered when we locked in our mon. Hold on, there it is. This first prize we could have taken the starter pack, which gives us a move. In this case, it was going to be Fairy Wind. Could have taken the berry juice into full heal, or we could take fight 5 wilds. And because we have a super effective move against bugs, 2 actually, I decided to go fight 5 wilds. But typically, no, you cannot battle a wild Pokemon. Alright, hopefully this fight against Anorith goes better than the last one. I am down to 3 Rock Slides. Probably gonna need to use Bounce against the next mon I see. Oh wait, no, this is the last one. This is fine. Alright. Here we go. Secret Power kills from here. Level 12 move is Swagger. I'm not gonna take Swagger. If something has low enough defense that it would be a good Swagger target, then I'd rather just hit it with my physical moves. Luster Purge is gonna hurt. It's not gonna kill, but the next one will if it uses it again. Moonblast won't. It gets damn close. Please do something real stupid. Aerial Ace, and you get the crit. Come on. Aerial Ace and don't get the crit, and we might have a chance. Alright. Actually, I was faster. I should have just attacked. That's on me. That's me being careless. If I had realized we were faster, I could have just gone. We're out of heals, which is not great. Were we faster, or was that a speed tie? Yeah, no heals. I just gotta go fight Gatekeeper and hope somehow we're able to beat Brock. Well, actually, I feel a little bit more confident in taking the next fight. Level 16 move is Bide. I will not take that. Okay. I'm not going to push my luck any further than that, though. That feels like, you know, we got what we needed. Move on from there. Right? Yeah. Howdy, Benny. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. On the other hand, I have no heals. So the rival has moved up to Viridian City in Rogue, or not Viridian City, Pewter City in RogueMon, to make it more linear. I have not healed yet, so I'm fine to take another fight. I'm gonna fight this guy. If we die, we die, but I believe. Nice. Okay. Then another bounce will kill. Ooh, okay. I wanted that extra level up because we don't have any HP heals. I wanted to be able to feel more confident about sweeping Brock. But yeah, after fighting after being done with the forest, you heal up here, and then the rival is just gonna be right here. So you don't need to go. You don't need to backtrack to get to Viridian City or Viridian Forest, or Viridian City, Route 22, whatever. You just go straight here. That's a bad miss. That's fine. HP heal? Nope. Scopelins, though. Scopelins could be helpful. Do I have anything else I would want to put on? Not really. Other than keeping the lucky egg on. Alright, well, we're Barocking once again. Cue up some good Baroque music. A little bit of Field of Hopes and Dreams, how about? Let's go. Tinkatank? Tinkatank is annoying because it resists every single one of my moves, so Secret Power has a 30% chance to flinch, Bounce has a 30% chance to flinch. I'm gonna go for the Secret Power. Oh, hey, you're me? Okay. I'm gonna bounce. Nice, okay. My bet there was that we were gonna win one or both of the speed ties. I'm burning through these bounces, but it's the best play for Phantom. All right, I'm down to 20 HP, or I'm down 20 HP already. I think I'm just gonna leave the egg on, get my level ups faster, get more stats faster. And that's gonna be the key. I'm asleep. I have a chest over. I'm just gonna use it. Can't afford to be taking turns. I'm asleep again. I'm gonna lava cookie. I'm asleep a third time because you just can never miss, and you never get paralyzed, or never get fully paralyzed. That's some nonsense. Would have evolved into a neat arena, into Mega Beedrill. Pretty cool mon. Oh, well. Wild Burmy in chat wants to catch it. It's a bug. Jupiter, Dwebble, Pineco. Give me the Dwebble. Alright, what do we have here? Burmy, Relor, Burmy, and Kata. I think we're going to do a little bit of scouting. 16 speed should be enough. Sand Burmy has Sandstream. It's pretty fitting. Too bad it's not already bug ground. Then that's faster than me. Did 4 damage with Mega Kick. That's not very good physical attack. I don't think I want the Venonat. Unless it's just for scouting purposes, but it would need to show me, like, Protect or something. Caterpie? Maybe. There's the Rivals Ace, the Pineco. Loaded up with rock moves. Maybe a reason to not go for one of those quad weak mons. Is the Reller able to be level 9 here? We'll see. Also, want to see if we can't find a luxury ball. Oh, no, the Venonat's level 9. Okay. I'm going to catch the first Relor that I see that doesn't have Intimidate. So I can see what the other ability is. And then if it's good, I can catch the Intimidate one if I prefer that. But I like to catch my Friendship Evil Mons first. Because while I'm scouting for the Mons after that... Oh, hey, Venonat does have Protect. Alright, well then I will use you for scouting. You're fast and you have Protect. That's exactly the criteria I needed to take you for as a scouting mon. But then while we are looking for the right Relor, we will do a little bit of Protect scouting. I don't know why I'm Protect scouting the Venonat when I already have the Venonat, but... Okay, there's Relor. Out of curiosity, let's just see. Let's see what this mon is. Is it good? Is it... Hold on, I didn't mean to get into this one. Is it bad? Is it me being unable to navigate menus. Rock Throw, Bide, Double Edge. It's not good. It's not good. I was trying to be diplomatic about it, but it's not good. Alright then. Let's do a bit of move scouting. This might take a while, so settle in. You have your pizza and you're ready to watch a gamer? Well, have I got some good news for you. I think Power Slap is live. But, I'm also here, so... we are Protect Scouting, because we have Protect on the fast Pokemon. And I haven't been too impressed with what I've seen so far. Nikida's got Psychic, which is cool. Also has Stab Fissure. Growl. I usually only like to take a Nikita run if it has, you know, Earthquake or Bone Ring, something like that. Glad you're enjoying those follower emotes. Egg Bomb, Brick Break, Razor Leaf. I don't know. Burmese rough. What about the Caterpie? What about the Skorupi? Aeroblast? Pineco, obviously the rivals Pokemon. Probably not going to end up catching that. It just feels wrong to have the same Pokemon as the rival. Although in terms of moves, that Pineco is showing better ones than every other trainer we've been or every other Pokemon we've been looking at so far. Okay, Skorupi has Giga Drain. Caterpie has Sacred Fire, and then that's interesting. Yes, Drain moves are legal in RogueMon. In Ascension 2, which is the second difficulty, you cannot combine Drain moves with setup moves though, so you cannot use them both in the same battle. Even if it's not set up for that draining moves attack stats, it's still illegal. So stuff like Tail Glow to raise your special attack, Cosmic Power to raise your defenses, Agility to raise your speed. So it's stat changing moves. And that's pure stat changing moves. So for instance, you would be allowed to use, say, Meteor Mash and increase your attack, and then also use a setup move in the same fight. Okay, last move on Nikita is Covet. It's not particularly useful. What does Surskit have? Ancient Power Omnibus would also be fine. I don't know. I'm not really too enamored with any of these mons so far. At least the moves. Caterpie did have Sacred Fire, and that might be the most interesting thing I've seen so far. Skarupi's tough because it has to get to level 40. Does have stab poison tail. You know what? I'll take a look at it. A stab move, a drain move, and a big move. It's solid. It's definitely runnable. Does this get to level 40? I kind of doubt it, but I could try. Yes, there are no songs, unfortunately. All right, let's check this Caterpie. Only has Sacred Fire. I'm good with Sacred Fire. I'm not sure I'm good with only Sacred Fire. Because that's 5 total PP for everything if we don't get it moves. I don't think I can trust that. I think I'm gonna go get another what is that guy called? Skarupi. What does block do? It prevents the opposing Pokemon from leaving the battle. So, in trainer battles from swapping out, and in wild battles from running away. All right, egg on. We lock this mon in. I'm basically already at my HP cap because of that big hyper potion. So let's take the HP cap increase. I can't get poisoned. I can get paralyzed, which would be a problem. Also, let's heal. First mon is Drowsy. So Astonish is 60 power, Poison Tail is 75, Aeroblast is 100. Gonna go for the Poison Tail first. I think this is fine. Gust. So Gust is a lot of PP, but it's also less than half the power of Aeroblast. I think I'd rather just keep Aeroblast. I think I need a big move because we aren't really a big mon. Good flinch. Quilladin, that's gonna be weak to Poison Tail. It just lives. That's fine. Level 12 move is Meditate. So we would not be able to use Meditate and Giga Drain in the same fight. I don't think we're at the point where I want setup yet, especially not just single stage setup. So I'm going to pass on that. And I feel really good about that because the next mon out is a mon I can quad if I take Giga Drain, get back most of my HP. Can't get poisoned. Last one here's a Jengwo. That should be easy enough. Gonna take a little bit of damage here. That's fine. Oh, that's more than I was expecting. I'm gonna potion just to be on the safe side here. Ooh, that cute doggo? That right there. This is Holmes. Such a good boy, Holmes. Such a good boy. This is Holmes. He is somewhat large, yes. 65 pounds, thereabouts. Thank you for the pet the dog redeems, Stuzo. I don't know what I'm already doing, but... He's just in good condition? He is. He's in great condition for the old man that he is. He is 12 years old this month. We think. Alright, where were we? While it's a title in the chat, if you want to catch it. I think I'm going to fight the Gatekeeper next to get freshly to level 15. Ooh. Okay, so you got pretty good physical defense. How's your special defense? It's not amazing. Howdy, hi, Chuck. Welcome in. Level 15 move is Thunder. Do we take Thunder over Astonish? I think I do. I think we're kind of a mixed attacker. And I'm not using Astonish very much, so... I could probably fight the next trainer before I pick up items, in case there's a rare candy in one of those two items. Rare candies you must use immediately, so it's best not to pick up items until you're freshly leveled up, so you get maximum value out of those rare candies. Oh, this would be great if we picked up rare candy now. Very freshly leveled up. Energy Root and Macho Race. So, no candy there, but sometimes it will work. Sometimes you will get the candy at just the right time, and then you'll feel like a genius. Lyron. Gonna go for the Thunder and never miss. Thunder never misses. How rare are these candies? They're pretty rare. Alright, level 18 move is Ember. I'm not going to take Ember. Too low of power. We are over our HP cap, so I have to use your toss a potion. Just going to toss it. I'm going to heal before Brock anyways. Alright. Here we go. Mantike, Thunder never misses. Yeah, so there's caps on your HP and status heals. So you have to be a little bit... you have to think about stuff like that. Instead of just having a massive bag. You gotta figure out when you need to use stuff, when you need to toss stuff. There's a little bit more management to it than, say, in, like, Kaizo, if you're familiar. Alright, we are down 11 HP. Gyms are dungeons. You're not allowed to leave, basically everything is a dungeon. Every segment is a dungeon. So, Meridian Forest we had to do all in one go without any using a Pokemon Center. Howdy, Jesus. Went to the lurk mode an hour ago, and now in a different stream. Well, yeah, you can't use Pokemon Centers in the middle of a segment, but you can use heals outside of battle, which differentiates this from something like Kaizo. You're going to be taking damage over time while underground. I wish I had an X item to use right now. It would be a great time to use an X item, but I don't have one, so just gonna have to waste a turn. Let's see how much I can get back with Giga Drain. Enough. Gonna Aeroblast this Tarantula. That should be a one-shot. Duskull. Go for the Giga Drain. 'Cause I'm feeling a little bit... Oh, man. Tuesday's going well, but you just can't get past Brock. Would have been a Venusaur. But we'd had to get to level 4 to get that Venusaur, and I'm not sure that's worth it. Well, next. Alright, Grubbin, Yanma, Cutiefly. Give me the Cutiefly. Okay, it's kind of amazing. Like, not like totally amazing, but kind of amazing. And is asleep. And you're healing. Hydro Cannon has a chance to kill from here. I'm willing to take that chance. Change things up with a bug all day. Let's get the Snom win. Hey, maybe. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. I'll take these 5. They're all mons I would consider catching and running. Kricketot also has Shield Dust. Probably evolves into the Cutiefly. Maybe, possibly. Probably not. Very different stat spreads. Joltik has Shell Armor, Ice Ball, Ice Beam, and Solar Beam. Don't love it. Tarantula. With a different nature would be a pretty neat physical attacker, but it doesn't have the different nature, so I don't particularly like it. Levitating Yanma. Love levitating flying Pokemon. And then Venonat. Not great. Also, my response to Landros. How go the runs? Not great. I think I'm going to run the Cutiefly. Cutiefly seems the most interesting. Alright. Egg on, toss the Mago Berry, use the Calcium. And I don't think I want to fight Wilds with this one. It's not going to be enough XP yield. So let's just take the HP gap increase. Flitzshinder. That's a big mon to start off with. I'm going to go for Hydro Cannon. I'm going to immediately die to Iron Tail. Got it. Random AI my ass. Alright, Burmy, Blipbug, Grubbin. Let's take the Grubbin. That's a lot of special attack, but the speed's not there. Which is really disappointing, because this would be a cool mon if you swap that attack and speed. It'd be a really cool mon. What are we looking at this time? Yanma, Truant, Wimpod, Stab Hydro Cannon, but it's not good. Weedle, Stab Silverwind. It could be okay. It could be solid. Venipede only has Tri Attack and don't like that stat spread. And then Burmy only has normal moves. Decent stat spread. I'm going to go with a Weedle. I like having that Stab Silverwind. Mirror move could be anything. And we just have to get one level up to Evo. So Egg on, use the Carbos, toss the Mental Herb. Starter pack would be what? Metal Claw? Okay, I'll take Metal Claw over Tackle. Maybe over Mirror Move. I think I'll take it over Tackle. I'm never going to use Tackle. Alright, here we go. Snom, that gets a Metal Claw. Snom has Stab Ice Beam? I wanted to run it anyways. Fury Attack is maybe a little bit more potential to keep than Tackle was, but I think I'm going to keep Mirror Move. Just try to lower your accuracy here. Then try to get the Omni Boost. Not getting the boost, but as long as we don't really get screwed over, we should be able to get out of this fight. There we go. Okay, hopefully this is a good Evo, because I've invested a lot in it already. I mean, it's not going to be a good Evo. It's a... Wait a second. This actually is a good Evo, because that gets us out of Bug type. Okay. Well, it's not an amazing Evo, because Wooper is still really low BST and doesn't evolve until 20. But interesting. Paldean Wooper, so it's Poison Ground. We get Stab Mudslap. I am kind of out of heals, both status and HP, so I'm in a little bit of trouble. I also no longer have Stab Silverwind. Gonna toss the eye. Well, yeah, I'm gonna toss the Eye of Berry. Just not enough HP at this low level. Cherry Berry, we can get rid of our paralysis. That's massive. Okay. Come on. Just need you to miss everything. No! I lowered your accuracy. When I get my accuracy lowered, I miss everything. Would end up also being a Venusaur. All roads lead to Venusaur. Alright, Dwebble, Sizzlipede, Grubbin. Give me the Sizzlipede. Howdy, howdy, Nibs Lawyer. Welcome in. I believe we are dead. Yep. Burmy, Scatterbug, Combee. Give me the Scatterbug, I guess. A little bit slow. And also dead. Howdy, howdy, Angex. Welcome in. Yeah, the Quagsire emoji is definitely the star of the stream. All right, Caterpie will evolve as soon as we get out of the lab. All we gotta do is beat the Skorupi, which seemed a lot more likely before it used. Oh, we're fine. We're out. We're out of the lab. Caterpie into Burmy. It's always freaking Burmy. Burmy's boring. I think I should just take all these. Cricketot's solid, not amazing, but evolves at 10. Nincada has an absurd amount of special attack, but only has Overheat. I might still go for it, though. That's a lot of special attack for a 266 BSD Pokemon. That is literally like a tenth of its BST. Well, sorry. At this low of a level, it probably translates to like a third of its BST, all in attack. Venonat, no. Skorupi, this is the rival's ace, only has Karate Chop. I'm gonna try to get this Nincada to work. Got a Lumberry. Master Ball. I've got no speed, so let's lead with our... Let's find our fastest mon. Fastest is Venonat with 19. Do you get 2 Evos? Yes, you do. Obviously, you're only allowed to run one of them, but you get to choose which one you want to run. Yep, this is the Consouls cover of Azalea Town from Gold and Silver. Alright, here we go. Alright, egg on. I'll use the protein. I do have some physical moves and some physical attack. Starter pack move is Scratch, which is not really what I want. I really prefer a special move. Take the status heals. Quick Claw would work. Quick Claw's not a bad idea, but I want the HP, or I want the XP rather. I'm just gonna trust that somehow, even with the special attack drop, we'll be able to. At least we can't get poisoned. Honestly, that body slam saving us from having to use more HP heals. Steel Wing, I will take that over roleplay. I'll probably never use it though. I'm so slow, I don't actually care about being paralyzed. Like, we're gonna go second anyways. Let's just take the immunity to getting poisoned. We're dead. That is a big mon for us to see this early. Unless it completely throws, we are definitely dead. And by complete throw, I mean, like, it has to use False Swipe every turn. Alright. Would have evolved into an Araquanid, which, you know, still super slow. Or it would have evolved, well, and it would have evolved into a Barboach, which I'd have to get this at level 30. I'd probably end up running the Araquanid, but it didn't end up being good either. I have evolved an Nincada before. I think I've done it once. Sizzlipede. Or Wurmple, or Venonat. I'm taking the Wurmple because it evolves when I get out of the lab. Also, it's got Calm Mind and Flamethrower. Okay, 1 Calm Mind. How much is it going to do? About half, so I'm going for the Flamethrower now. Massive Burn. Yeah, I did learn that you don't need Pokeballs. Yeah. You can evolve Nincada into a split Evo without having a spare Pokeball in your bag. Or at least I did that one time. I don't know if that was just a bug or what. No pun intended. At the dog. Howdy shub. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. He's very comfy. Alright, I'm gonna take the 5 here. I don't feel like scouting this one. Venonat, this is the Rival's Ace. It's kind of cracked, but not that good. It's too slow. Cutiefly has Dragon Rage, will run it. We will run it. I think he loves his new bed too, yes. Another Wurmple. We know what this evolves into. It evolves into Weedle. Tarantula. Nah. Caterpie has Eruption. I'm gonna send the Cutie Fly with Dragon Rage. It's got a lot of HP, which isn't fantastic, but maybe the Evo gets no HP and lots of Spa and Speed. It also has Volt Absorb, which is great. So, Egg on... Let's take the Potions and Antidote, I think. Yeah, that checks out to me. Here we go. HP cap would have also been a decent call because we have so much HP. Howdy, howdy, Wearyful. Welcome in. Ahoy. Lucky Egg increases your XP growth by, like, 20% or something like that. It's to balance out the early game, because otherwise it's really difficult to get anywhere in the run. Do 2 potions here. You have to ditch it after Brock, so it's not too overpowered. Mist. Mist I'm going to take over Encore. Encore can be nice, but I like having the possibility of Mist for remodel. Oh, yeah, we have a ton of HP. It's... Some might say too much. I might have said too much already. No, I'm gonna keep Encore. I'm gonna keep Encore. Encore could be nice if Amon uses like a setup move and we're faster than it. Right now we're kind of slow, so the chances of it happening are a little bit lower than I would like. In fact, we've been outsped by every Pokemon on this trainer. Let me grab these 2 items before I continue. Hey, it's a rare candy. You will note that we are not fully evolved, or we have not recently leveled up, so we're not going to get a whole lot of value out of this rare candy that we could have otherwise if I had waited a moment wait until the next fight. But that's all right. Started playing Bug A1 last night, got mirror coated by a Charizard Erica last night. Well, I'm glad you have joined us in the addiction of playing the game, because I feel like it's of the challenges that have been introduced in like the randomized Pokemon challenge community, I feel like RogueMon scratches the most of my itches. Next HP heal will take us over cap, but that's fine. Rogue Stone, though. What would a Rogue Stone be used for on this? I think it would just be Scyther, right? Yeah, I think it's just Scyther, unfortunately. Caterpie? Surely I can get away with just using my smaller moves than Caterpie. Okay. And then we've got 3 Dragon Rages left for the last 3 Mons here. This adds the extra element. Yeah. It scratches more of the roguelike itch. Pokerogue also does that really well. But then there is not the navigating around, and it's not as randomized in terms of stats and moves.
Strong survive.
And level, or Evos. Bees, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Curse. I am not going to take Curse. No, thank you. Psychic will do. We'll add Psychic to the queue. Am I dead? I'm not dead. We're fine. I could have used Encore to lock it into using Fake Out, but I don't really trust my speed to do that, and also I didn't really need to do that because we are still just Dragon Raging everything. Do you lose your moves and stats when you evolve? No. So when you evolve, you're going to keep your ability, you keep all your moves, and any stats that you gain are going to be on top of the stats that you already have. Delandros, thank you for the 200 biddies. All right. Got another Brock here. Need some seed luck? Hopefully that gives us what we need. No fairy types. And if there are fairy types, let them not be fairy steel. Immediately confused. Don't have a way to heal that. We just won't hit ourselves. Oh, thank goodness it missed that blaze kick. Otherwise, we would be dead right now. How did hi DVD? Also, Cloud Strife, thank you for the pet dog redeem. I gotta turn on the lights. I also gotta get through this fight. Assist into super effective wing attack. It's fine. Alright, sorry about that. Wait, no, not sorry about that. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. So, potion to get back up near full HP. I'm actually just use 2 potions to get all the way up. And then nothing to equip. I guess I could equip with a poison barb, but I think I'll just stick with my lucky egg. So Rogue Stone is a item that has replaced all Evo items. So stuff like Thunderstones, Firestones, Magmarizer, anything that we would use to evolve Pokemon other than just like leveling up has been replaced by Rogue Stone. To simplify the item pool. Yikes. Yikes, that's a big fire punch. I need to energy powder. And I need to have a little bit of luck here. I'm not getting it. Come on, C-kill with another move. We're dead. Unless it's a speed tie, we're dead. Would have evolved into a Slurpuff. We got a bit of speed, we got a bit of special defense. I mean, we got what we needed on Evo. We just weren't able to get there. Could have been a Mon, though. No good fairy moves, unfortunately. Alright. I do have to run ads. I'm going to be playing through them. We're just going to be in the lab. That's all. That's all there is to it. Whatever we can do to get a run going. Tarantula, Weedle, Venonat. Can I take the Weedle? Get that early Evo. Watch this mirror code value. We're gonna live, and we mirror coat, and we get out. Huge. And it's a Burmy. It's always a Burmy. I'm just at the 5 here. These are all mons that I would consider catching and running. Ladybug, Volt Absorb Ladybug, I like that. Only has Body Slam, though. Dewpider has Stab Water Pulse and Stab Fury Cutter, and it has Tail Glow. I like the Dewpider. Carablast, really good stat spread. Shadow Ball and Double Kick is perfect coverage for everything except for Hisui and Zoroark. And Drizzle means we can take away one of those special weaknesses. Larvesta doesn't quite have the attacking stats we wanted to have. It does have Stab Overheat, though. And then Volt Absorb, Surskit. Neat, I guess. I think I'll for the Hype Train, by the way. The Carablast is really tempting, but so is the Dewpider. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Carablast. Yeah, the Dewpider didn't quite have the amazing spread, but it did have Tail Glow, which kind of makes up for not having the best spread in the world. And it also has, you know, the secondary water typing, or primary in this case, which makes it a little bit more viable long term. You know, evolve out of bug type into water. Hey, Larvesta, could you chill out, please? Okay. I'm gonna go with the Carablast because it's got a cool moveset. So, Egg on. Starter pack would be Powder Snow. We don't have any special attack. I don't think that's worth it. It would let us hit Hisui and Zorua, but what are the odds we run into one of those? Let's take the Berry Juice and Full Heal. By the way, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hydro Pump in Drizzle, that's gonna hurt. And then Flail crits. Would evolved into an Illumise into Cleavor. Cleavor's a really cool mon. Shame we don't get to run that. Having trouble getting anywhere. I would like to see more of the gameplays. This Larvesta would be a little bit better if it had a different nature, but still wouldn't be great. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting this time. Anorith is faster than me. Not quite ready to catch it until I see what the level 8 is. The level 8 is the Anorith. This is definitely gonna be faster than me. I'll just catch it. Mostly for scouting purposes, but it's barely faster than me. I expected, because it was faster at level 6, that it was going to be much faster than this. That's why you never have expectations. If you don't have expectations, you can't set yourself up for failure. There's a Larvesta. I could try to get a higher level one or get a better nature on it. Definitely can be considering that. But first, let's see what the Sizzlipede's all about. Earlier Evo, similar if worse Evo pool. There's some overlap, at least. Water Absorb? Okay, I like the Sizzlipede more. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Snom is the rival's ace. I don't want to take the Snom if the rival's also got a Snom. Other ability on Sizzlipede is Trace. I could take that. What else do we have? Venipede. I do like Venipede. I do like level 9 Pokemon. And it showed up 3 times in a row. It clearly is asking for me to catch it, which means it must be amazing. That is a lot of HP. It is not amazing. It is so far from amazing. Carablast is faster than me, but it's just using Solar Beam, so I don't feel too threatened. Hydro Pump, I feel a little bit... I still don't feel threatened because I have Water Absorb. Alright, we have... we still have 2 more catches. I'll take 1 Wurmple. Wurmple's no good. I mean, it might be good, like with the Evos. Different nature. It does have Drill Peck. Maybe I get another one. I doubt I would actually run it, but... theoretically, it could end up being better than Sizzlepede's going to end up being. Oh, what an emo combo. What an emo combo there. Alright. Shelmet has Thick Fat, which is cool. Unfortunately, it only has 5 PP. So, I'm not going to run the Shelmet. I'm going to try to get this Sizzlepede to work. Surely we get Ember or something. Some sort of half-decent fire move. Gonna toss these Papa Berries. Starter Pack would give me Water Gun. I could take that. I could take Water Gun over Vine Whip. Now let's do that. Keeping Rapid Spin so I can get rid of Leech Seed, because I've already died to that once today. Go for another Needle Arm. Leaf Blade won't do not much, right? Yeah. Gonna have to heal after this Mon. Maybe I can wait until after the trainer. See how Water Gun does. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Would have evolved into Iron Moth. Okay. It's fine. It wasn't a very good Iron Moth. I mean, obviously it was an Iron Moth, which means it was pretty good anyways. What the fuck is Honedge? It's a sword. It's a ghost sword. From, I think it was introduced in Gen 6? Don't know anything past Gen 4. Fair enough. Oh, you saw Kill with Icy Wind. Dang. Scatterbug, Surskit, Kricketot. Let's take the Surskit. We have Trace. We also have a Triple Claw. Hold on. We have Crush Claw, Metal Claw, and Dragon Claw. Are there any other claws that this Pokemon could have other than a Quick Claw? I'm trying to raise my attack. We got it. I kind of want to run this Surskit and name it Kawaii. I have Trace, so I should have scouted, but kind of like my idea too much. We're gonna run the Surskit. It's not amazing, but it has 3 claws, and I just think that's neat. Pokemon got real stupid real fast. Eh, I feel like, I feel like the hate on more recent generations is a bit overdone. I don't think that the recent monsters that bad. I think a lot of them are some of my favorites, really. Not all of them, but some of them. No boosts. Submission, never gonna take that. I need to heal here. Hopefully War Turtle doesn't do anything crazy. That was resisted and still did that much. Dragon Rage? Oh, hey, look, it's something crazy. Okay. The Nimble was decent. I did not mean to take Pineco, but here we are. Pure Power makes this illegal to run. We're not allowed to use, like, we'll be prevented from using physical moves at all, so our only way out is to hope that the Tarantula somehow just dies to Thundershock, which is not happening. Anorith, Weedle, Kricketot. Always like to take the Weedle, the Wurmple, and the Wardrobe to increase our chance, or to just get the Evo right out of the lab. If we don't get the Para, we're dead, so oh well. Pure Power doubles your attacking stat. Pure Power and Huge Power double your attacking stat. They are very strong abilities, which is why they're banned in a lot of stuff. Oh, Solar Beam's gonna be half damage and hail, right? No, it's not half damage and hail. Huh. Maybe it is, though? Because that was not a lot of damage. Is Boomerang gonna do more? Not really, but it's gonna not use 2 turns. All right, I'm gonna do some scouting this time. Go find that Larvesta. Go find anything else I might want to run. What's the level 6 here? It's Blipbug, okay. Wurmple with Intimidate and is faster than me? Sure. I'll cast this Wurmple. Pretty good stats spread for a Wurmple. Low defense, though. And not an amazing moveset. Still another mon to see here. You got that Camman 5-2 sub, nice. What up, what up? Yeah, the main reason for the flipped Quagsire is to recreate the Spider-Man meme. Whenever we see the same Pokemon that we're running on a trainer, tossing the Quagsires pointing at each other. Okay, Wimpod, maybe. Oh, there's the Larvesta. Yeah, we're gonna see that at level 8. Unless it's in the forest also. It is not in the forest. Wild Zigzagoon in chat wants to catch it. Game, if you could just show me the level 8 Larvesta, I'd really appreciate it, because this is taking a while, and these are supposed to be balanced encounter rates, so we don't have to sit through all this. Okay, Larvesta has Intimidate as one of its abilities, meaning it's possible that it evolves from the Wurmple. It is very difficult to catch them all at this point. Wimpod's faster than me? That's very surprising. I'm still not going to catch it, though. Especially now that it's shown me that one of its moves is Super Edge. Wimpod doesn't learn any moves, so... Alright, let's take a look at this Larvesta. I like Intimidate on Larvesta to help deal with that quad weakness to Rock. It's okay. It does only have Wing Attack, but it has Wing Attack. Wing Attack hits everything. It's definitely possible that this evolves from the Wurmple. It seems a little bit unlikely, but not impossible. Which means it would probably get there through, like a Kakuna or something. And I think I prefer Wing Attack to Nightshade, Mega Kick, and Astonish. Definitely gonna consider it. But let's see what's in here. Spinarak with Hypercutter. Wing Attack to fight Wilds is a good call. Spinarak it's not very good, just it doesn't have moves. Only has Quick Attack. I like Hypercutter physical attackers, but not quite good enough. Hypercutter prevents attack stat from being lowered. Everything has Intimidate. My bet is the Weedle evolves into Burmy, evolves into Larvesta. And I wouldn't want to sit through that Burmy stage to get to the Larvesta, so... I guess I could see what the Burmy has in terms of moves. Oh, let's take a look at this. Secret Power and Poison Tail, and it's got a similar stat spread. So it's definitely possible that this evolves into Larvesta. I still think I prefer Wing Attack over Secret Power and Poison Tail. There's more super effective coverage from Wing Attack. Got one more Mon to see. After which point, I'll probably just go catch another Larvesta. Maybe with the other ability to see what it is. Just like to see the 5th Pokemon, though. Weedle. Okay. Well, never seen the Weedle before, so let's catch it. Any good? Yeah, not particularly. Insomnia is nice, but I'm gonna run this Larvesta. Weedle, your favorite Pokemon? It's a good one. I'm gonna toss the berry juice. I'm gonna toss the white herb. I'm gonna use the protein. And let's take a potion reroll chip, and here we go. Surely, nothing that resists wing attack. Love to see a Loafer on the first trainer. Alright, down 12 HP. I think we can go into this next fight without healing yet. Big miss on the Dynamic Punch, then it hits, so we get confused. And then we hit ourselves, and that's pretty bad. Larvesta is a moth larva. Hence, Larvesta. Freaking rock moves. Would evolve into Arcanine. Oh, the Hisuian Arcanine, which is the much worse one. We're okay. Too many quad weaknesses on that Mon. Wurmple, Scatterbug, Anorith. I will take the Wurmple because it will evolve out of the lab. You can start off with Fake Out. Then hopefully get some flinches with Bite. We're faster. We're not gonna be faster after that Agility, unless you're gonna go for it again. No. Well, now I'm just gonna die. Venipede, Wimpod, Burmy. Let me take the Wimpod. Stab Hydro Cannon. Probably not going to be enough to get us out of the lab. I also went for the wrong move, so that's definitely not going to help. We actually do get out of the lab, though. Burmy was easy to take down. We don't have enough speed. I'm just going to take the 5 here. Carablast. Too slow. Tarantula. Quick Evo. This could end up being good. Caterpie has a lot of HP for a Caterpie. Trash Burmy has Drought Flamethrower. That's a double-edged sword there. And then Sizzlipede, Mixed Attacker, no defense. Hey, how can I turn down Drought Flamethrower? I mean, probably pretty easily because I am myself weak to fire moves, but surely we evolve into Larvesta, right? And then that Larvesta is going to evolve into something crazy. Can this evolve into Larvesta? Rarely. If only this was Steel Bug type. Hey, we could get there. We could get there. Starter pack would be Vine Whip. I got Needle Arms, so let's take the Potion Reroll chip. Level 10 move is Blizzard. I'll take that over Iron Defense. More coverage. Because I want to get to level 20 somehow before fighting Brock, I am going to hold off on picking up items until relatively late in the process here. Increase the odds of getting timely rare candies. I think I need to Blizzard to guarantee kill from here. Well, I say guarantee. I have to actually hit the Blizzard. I think we would have been better off just using Flamethrower. Don't hit yourself. Okay. Going for a potion. Could use a second potion, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Does it Blizzard miss in the sunlight? No. Blizzard's accuracy is not affected by weather. Am I dead? I'm not dead? You've got no attack. Now, Thunder is affected by weather, so that's why that Ekans just missed Thunder. Very thankful for that. You resist everything I've got except for Dizzy Punch. How does Dizzy Punch do? Well, probably doesn't save me unless you do something stupid. Not stupid enough. Would have evolved into either Kricketune or Ariados. Ariados would have gone into Swalot, Kricketune into Excelgor. Not great mods. Relor? Come on, okay. Relor's my guy, right? Very balanced mon here. But we have a super effective wing attack. All we need to do is get this past a couple trainers, and it can Evo. And then once it Evos, who knows? Maybe it's something good. Is this in the wild at all? Ever-present Burmy, yep. There are 3 of them, which is why they appear so often. Okay, Riller is not in the wild at all, so if I catch anything, it's not going to be for the Riller. But I'll catch things that are faster than me. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It might be... it might be Venonat here. Signal Beam, Shadow Ball, Stab Acid. Is this available at level 8? Or is it the combo this level 8 here? This is the level 8. And it has Vital Spirit, so it can't put to sleep. I definitely prefer Vital Spirit over Synchronize. I think I'm going to go all in on the Venonat. Getting bad IVs. Wish I had a sleep move to use to test for Vital Spirit, but I feel like one of the earlier Venonats is going to be the best one to run. This 13 attack is definitely low IV for Venonat. Because we can see that it can be 15 without a different nature. Level 6 was probably the best one. I'm trusting in these moves. Also comes with the silver powder. Boosts bug type moves. So egg on, toss the Mako Berry. Let's take the potion reroll chip. We don't need an antidote because we're poison type. Alright, and here we go. Little super effective stab signal beam surely kills. Doesn't kill, but that's fine. Only 14 attack at level 8 with the attack up nature means this one was not the best one. Oh well. We know that we'll need hyper training if we manage to get this mon far enough to care about that. Wild Masquerade in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. That is a big Pokemon. With Soft-Boiled. And Protect. What an annoying mon. And Sand Attack. Well, then what I'm trying to do here is lower its defense, because it's going to take us a while to just whittle it down. So I want to make sure that when I am using my good moves, they're going to be doing a lot more damage. Chances are I'm going to be missing them too. Only thing that this has is Draining Kiss, and we can definitely out-damage its Draining Kiss, or we can definitely out-heal its Draining Kiss. Just gonna be a bit of a pain. We haven't gotten a single defense drop, by the way. This thing must have clear body or something. Okay, well, you still have 2 soft-boiled, so I'm not done using acids yet. Alright, there was my last acid. It's probably gonna have to struggle pretty soon, so I'm raising my defense to be prepared for that. All right, I've maximized defense. I've got minimum accuracy. All I can do from this point on, you got no more soft boileds. All I can do is hope. Okay. Okay. There's the struggle. If it crits me, I die. Using another potion. There we go. Okay. Level 11 move is Swords Dance. That's massive. That is a huge move. I still need to fight another one on this guy. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Horn Drill? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't a very good Galarian Slowbro, but jeez. All that just to get 1-hit KO'd. This freaking game. Pretty neat mon here. Wish it kind of was a different stat spread, because the moves are really cool. Stat spread has me concerned that it's just actually not good at all. I don't want to scout. Not after that. This is why this game is addictive. It brings you up and then knocks you down, and you just think, if things had just gone a little bit different, could have been really cool. I don't mind that cutie fly. I like the cutie fly. Combi has eruption and water spout. It's a bit risky. Wormhole with Dragon Rage? Well, we're gonna run that. We gotta run the Wormhole with Dragon Rage. Although the Sizzle is pretty cool too. We got some cool mons here. Also, that's gonna be the last one of the day. You can't end on that. You have to go again. Yeah. Do I have any sense of what that is going to evolve into? Not really. I've got a Dragon Rage Wormhole. I'm gonna run it. Even though probably running the Sizzlipede is a better play, I'm running the Dragon Rage Wormhole. Alright. Egg on. I will fight wilds. That seems like a good idea to me. I just need to Dragon Rage them. So, routes 1, 2, and 22. Where is Wurmple in those routes, if anywhere? Wurmple is in Route 2. So, Route 2 has got to be the last thing we do, so we can avoid getting Dragon Raged ourselves. That's a cutie fly. I cannot Dragon Rage a cutie fly. I'm running away. So we're going to skip that one. It's not great. Alright, the Carablast is going to get me to level 9. Give me my Evo. Into... It's freaking Burmy. It's always Burmy. Every time. No carousel here. It's just Burmy. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hold on, I skipped the first... Or I ran away from the first one, so there we go. It's fine, we'll just Dragon Rage our way to level 20. Growth? Nah. Name it Bury Me and Send It. Dragon Rage is a blessing and a curse, because on the one hand, yes, this will evolve. You see up in the top right, or not the top right for me, but here, you can see that we will evolve at level 20. Magmar? Got a bad feeling about this. Okay, did not have more than 40 HP. Everything is outspeeding me. I need a potion here. But you're truant? I didn't need a potion at all? I threw by using a potion? Tri-attack I will take over Volt Tackle. I really should not have used that second Dragon Rage on the Sneasel. grab these items now. In case there's a rare candy, would be real nice. You had one that said BST divided by 10. So what that means is it's a mon that is 450 BST or below that does not have a vanilla Evo. And to make those mons viable in RogueMon, they are forced to have an Evo. So for instance, let's take a look at one of these mons as an example. For instance, Spidops does not have a normal Evo, but because it's low BST, it's given one in RogueMon. And Evo BST divided by 10 means it's going to evolve at the BST of what it evolves into divided by 10. So for instance, if it evolves into a Volcarona, 550 BST, it will evolve at level 55. If it evolves into a Fortress, on the other hand, 465 BST, it will evolve at level 46. It's always running down. And so that's a RogueMon unique mechanic. Big fan of that, by the way. Big fan of that mechanic. Escape rope and lax incense. All right, let's see what this guy's got. I think I can get away with using tri-attack. Probably not. We're gonna Dragon Rage. Alright, I'm gonna try and get through this last trainer, get my little bit more XP. Extra steps to get to Excelgor. Yeah. We're gonna try and get this guy. Oh. Well, shit. It's fine. We'll have to out-heal that. Gonna have to heal here. I don't want to use my max spot, but I might end up having to in this fight. Endure? Oh, screw you, man. Gotta use my max spot. Everything has gone to shit. In a real hurry. There was my last Dragon Rage. I was hoping to... Yeah. I shouldn't have fought that guy. Would have evolved into either a Dustox, into Low Kicks, into Drapion, or into Ariados, into Frostmoth. We're nearly 4 hours into this. I have not beaten Brock. Oh, bug type. This is the one? Maybe. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Alright, let's go get that Larvesta, maybe the Snom. Maybe a Relor. We don't have a Luxury Ball. Tarantula does have Trace, though, so if we can see that at level 8, wouldn't mind catching it. It is level 8. That one doesn't have Trace. Level 8 doesn't have Trace. Level 8 has Trace. There we go. 11 speed. Probably a little bit too slow for Trace scouting, but we do have Whirlwind, so as long as we don't get one-shot by anything, we can almost safely scout. Safe is definitely stretching it. Pure Power Joltik with self-destruct. Hold on. What did I miss out on this run? The Snom was bad. The Cutie Fly was kind of amazing, but only had Needle Arm. Sketch 25 wouldn't have gotten that. There was a Rellor, but the Rellor was terrible. This guy, just too fast. I mean, this guy was pretty good, but didn't have pure power. Wild Passimian in chat if he wants to catch it. That is like a fighting type gorilla Pokemon or something like that. Okay, the Larvesta Sludge Submission Play Rough Dragon Claw, or Dragon Breath rather. Yeah. Alright. Next. I gotta get something past Brock. I gotta get an actual run going today. I say as I take yet another Wurmple. Keep grudging. Grudge all you want. Thank you for grudging instead of using attacking moves. Alright, Wurmple evolves into Spupa. With Shadow Punch. I'll take Shadow Punch over Uproar. Was hoping to get a bit of speed on that Evo so we can do some Protect Scouting. You will rage buy 1,000 Pokeballs. I buy 100 Ultra Balls at a time when I run out. It's definitely not safe to do this, by the way. Don't try this at home. I'm going to cast that Spinarak. It either has really good special attack or I have terrible special defense. And I already know what the answer to that is. I have terrible special defense, but I'm going to pretend... Hey, this is decent. It's only level 6, so... Aurora Beam and Dazzling Gleam. Maybe. Maybe we run it. There's the level 8. It's going to lose Scratch and get... Poison Fang? Stab Poison Fang? Okay. Apparently this is the slowest one in existence. I don't feel great about spending all my catches on Spinaraks, but here we are. Run the Spupud, 5 Wild Fights. Ah. Four of your 6 mons are fire types you just started playing. PCG, you mean? Yeah. Yanma? Wouldn't mind catching that level 8. If we want to show up at level 8, that'd be fantastic, right? There it is. Okay. I got one more catch after this. That's a lot of HP. It's also a lot of speed and special attack. But it only has Hydro Pump. So, I don't know how viable that is. There's a Trace Mon at the very end, as usual. I wouldn't mind catching another Spinarak. I feel like I've been Spinarak pilled. Have I tried Slay the Spire? I have. It became one of my favorite games pretty quickly. I know Slay the Spire 2 was coming out in early access soon. So like March 8th or something like that? Or was it today? Or it's soon. I know it's soon. The 5th. Okay. Oh, hey, level 9 spinner rack? Well, why not? Okay, I'm running this. I'm running the spinner rack. No fire type Pokemon. Egg on, use the zinc, use the Carbos. I will take Sazcap and a Paralyze Heal. I'm a poison Pokemon, so I can't get poisoned. Stab Thunder Pikachu. Might just be dead right away. Ooh, we just live. Alright, Nidoran, I'm going to need you to chill out for a second here. Pain Split? That's fairly chill. Water Spout is not chill. I'm looking forward to doing some co-op Slay the Spire runs. That sounds real neat. Level 12 move is Tackle. I'm not taking that. Never been more hyped about being a dev's guinea pig. I didn't get in on Slay the Spire until relatively recently, so... but I have heard that the original game also released first into early access and was fairly feature complete. Mostly just was all about balancing. Dazzling Beam's not doing as much as I would like. I'm a little bit concerned here. I knew that tail whip was gonna get me in trouble. I knew it. Hey, it was gonna be a Gorgeist, which, unlike Oddcrow, I haven't been able to get a Gorgeist win, so. Weedle, Kricketot, Cutiefly. I've been taking a lot of Weedles. I'm gonna take the Weedle. I know I said that like I was gonna do something else, but I ended up just saying, you know what? It's Weedling time. Can we get a para? No. Not everyone can hold the Holy Lord. Yeah. Oddcrow has really been showing me up recently. A lot of his wins that he's been getting, and he's been getting a lot of wins, have been mons that I have gotten deep runs with, and not been able to get the win. Ooh, Flashfire Weedle? Okay. I like this. What is it going to evolve into? One day, 17 hours for Slay the Spire 2. Okay, it's a Wooper. All day and Wooper. So flash fire is a little bit less helpful. Have I tried getting a flying baby myself? I have, but apparently this is known in the state of Texas as a crime. You cannot just take a baby. You can't steal babies. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I might still run the Paldean Whooper, but the Flashfire has much less appeal. Shocking for Texas? Yeah, a little bit. Spout and Eruption. Spout and Eruption. This is the second time we've seen his mom with Spout and Eruption. What else do we have? Oh, we could get the level 8. Why not? Huge power. Huge illegal. Cannot take a huge power Pokemon. That's difficult one to scout. Huge power self-destruct. Yeah, just want to stay away from that. I do have 2 luxury balls, so hopefully I can find a Relor or a Snom. This Venipede would be so much cooler if it was faster. It's like a spa down, speed up nature. I got 2 catches left. 2 catches left. Cutie Fly, maybe. Does Huge Power Explosion crash the emulator? I didn't know that was... Does Huge Power Self-Destruct crash the emulator or something? I've never heard of that. I mean, it can, in the sense that when I see it, I'll probably just close the game. Don't know if that's what you meant. Skorupi with speed boost would be pretty good. Well, anything with bulk up and speed boost is pretty good. If it's a physical attacker. Where is my Relor? Where is my Snom? Hiding behind this Burmy? Got one more Mon to see. I'm hoping it's going to be one of the Friendship Mons, so we can make use of these luxury balls we've got, but I'm pretty doubtful at this point. Might just take the level 9 Grubbin and end up running the Whooper. Aurora Beam, Bone Meringue. Alright, last one's a Surskit. How about we go grab the Cutie Fly? Alright, Cutie Fly. You better be good. That is a lot of HP. Calm Mind, Psychic. I'm gonna somehow make this Whoopurp work. No, this Whoopurp sucks. I looked at it again. It's not good. Then... Though they're all bad. Well, I gotta run ads. I'm probably gonna die. So... we're gonna run the Whoopurp and probably immediately die. Oh, no, wait. No, the Tarantula. Because this will evolve. I didn't mean to name it Ah, but it's named Ah. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And let's see if we can Eruption and spout our way out of this. Are we faster now? We are faster now, so we will get the kill. Level 8 move is Hyper Voice, taking that over Self-Destruct, so we never accidentally press Self-Destruct. And with Eruption, the quad effective should kill the Swadloon. Okay, so far so good. Malgo Berry will just toss that. I am going to get back to full HP, maximize my power on my moves. Carablast. I don't want to be using Eruption on everything, but kind of using Eruption on everything. Rock Blast I will take over Bubble. How do you get stones in Pokemon Community Game? So one way is you can get them from catching Pokemon. They are possible additional drops. Frickin' Dragon Rage. I thought we had a chance there. You bring out the Dragon Rage. Would have just evolved into Anorith into Vikavolt, which is okay-ish. Right, you can get them as additional drops when you catch a Pokemon. There's also daily missions you can do, or daily or weekly or whatever it is. There's a few different ways. But you could check the extension, which is, if you're on PC, you can scroll down under the video player and the extension will be there. If you're on mobile, then you just it should be in the top right corner of the chat. All right, well, Tarantula destroyed. This is an amazing combo right here. Watch this: Belly Drum, live the Steel Wing, and then E-Speed. What's gonna one shot? Welcome back from ads. We died. Surprise, surprise. Hey, look, we died again. You didn't miss anything. You didn't even miss us dying because you just got to see it again. Larvesta? Come on, Larvesta. I need you. I need you to be great. Stab Flame Wheel. Bad special attack. Also has Spark. Terrible attack. Terrible defense. Ton of HP. Maybe with a different nature, this goes from being unrunnable to almost runnable. Is this in the wild at all? It is not. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to run a Larvesta this seed then. Tempting as Stab Flame Wheel always is, or any Stab Fire move really, I just don't think that this thing has the juice. I need a mon that evolves quickly. I need a mon that I can evolve into a 450 plus BSE Pokemon before I even fight Brock. Show me that mon. That mon I mean is Relor or Snom in much rarer cases. Maybe it's Weedle? It's definitely not any Rogue Stone Pokemon. Those have to beat Brock before you can even evolve them. Harris has Trace. I'll catch that. I'll catch that for Trace Scouting. And then it's going to have no speed, and I'm not going to be able to Trace Scout with it. 10 speed, yeah. Do we have a Smoke Ball? We do not. I'll give the Trace Scout a little bit of a chance, but pretty dangerous to Trace Scout with a mon with 2 quad weaknesses and bad speed. I actually like being paralyzed when I'm Trace Scouting because it means I can't get poisoned. Okay, well, free XP there, I guess. Fifth Pokemon, please. Skybug's to level 9. Still have not seen the 5th Pokemon. Okay, gonna have to heal. 5th Pokemon is a Pineco. Alright, well, we've seen everything. Let's investigate some of these mons a little bit. Might go for the level 9 Scatterbug. I do like Shed Skin and Hybrid Cutter both. Weedle has Torrent. Nimble, please. I don't care enough about this seed to... Oh, we're just dead. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna call that one a seed shoot. I don't think there was anything good that time. Or I could just be biased against everything. The Venipede was solid. Yeah, maybe I should have just gotten that Venipede. Shadow Ball and Stab Sludge, get it to level 22, becomes Yanma. Get it there, it becomes Escavalier. Still quad weak to fire, though. It's not great. Scatterbug into Burmy, into Charjabug, into Yanmega, or Scatterbug into Burmy, into Kricketune, into Pheromosa, which does kind of look like evolved Kricketune. Weedle would have been into Cascoon, into the Larvesta again, into Flareon. Yeah, not impressed. Not impressed. We need something. Game, please. Please, game. I gotta do Dragon type runs next time. I'm taking the Dwebble. I kind of like this Dwebble. I want to see if there's any wild ones. Just seen the craziest gym teams you've ever seen. Dwebble is not available in the wild. Meaning I might just send it. Surge had Flamethrower, Koga had Giga Drain, Geo had T-Bolt. Jeez. Snom Enjoyer? Maybe, if we can find one. I would not mind a Snom. Snom at least will evolve pretty quickly if we can get it past the first couple trainers. We've been having a lot of trouble just getting past Brock. We've not gotten past Brock yet today in 4 hours and 15 minutes. Carablast is faster than me. I'm just gonna catch it. I'm not gonna deal with getting outsped. I'm not gonna get Dragon Rage or anything like that. Dragon Claw. Carablast is solid. Get a catch. Forest has not been nice today, no. This one's a little bit better. I'm just letting the other one we have just die. It doesn't matter. Hey, there's Rellor. Okay, let's see that Rellor at level 8 or level 6. That is the last pawn, so we've seen everything now. Okay, level 8 Rellor. What's your deal, buddy? You're fast. Not very good. I might take a look at the level 6, though. This does evolve quickly. And that could go a long way just towards us getting something past Brock. If I see it at level 5, I will catch it at level 5. Just so I can see what the move is. See if it's worth spending a bunch of time looking for the level 6. Hey, there's level 6. What's the move? Spike Cannon. Spike Cannon is good. Is it worth running this Rellor? Probably not. I think it's going to be a Dwebble run. Dwebble or Carablast, probably. I'm just gonna catch one whatever I see. Venipede, I guess. Alright. Dwebble or Carablast? I'm gonna go with the Dwebble. So, egg on. Toss the white herb. Toss the other white herb. Starter pack would give me, is it a special move? Metal Claw, no. I'll pass on that. Give me... Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Alright, let's go. First Mon Swirlix. We're doing basically no damage. Love to see that. Oh, we're We're just screwed. Got it. Alright, Sidewave doesn't depend on the opponent's defenses, so it's our best bet when something is super tanky like that. Disarming Voice is just worse than Dazzling Gleam, so I'm not going to take that. Probably going to die to Solar Beam here. Six minutes to die to the first trainer. Would have evolved into a Vikavolt, which is pretty cool. Bad special defense is not great, but would have gotten E-Sense at 20, Overheat from Brock. Never gets an electric move, unfortunately. Okay, next. I'm getting close to 600, and that's gonna mean having to do a day of Snom runs if we don't win Bug type before then. I'm having some regrets about making that bet. I'm scouting. Alright, Sizzlipede, level 8. I do have a Luxury Ball. I'm going to save that for either a Snom or a Rellor. Preferably a Rellor, I think. Sizzlipede is not very good, but at least it's faster, and it has Protect and Detect. This thing can scout moves like with the best of them. Also can scout abilities with Roleplay. Hustle. Okay. Howdy, howdy, switch. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's getting close, though. So you can't get around the consecutive protects by using Protect and Detect. It will still have a chance to fail. Dewpatter does have Ice Beam. Might be worth considering running. Wurmple with Hustle. Probably evolves into the Dwebble. Okay, there's Snom. What's your deal, Snom? Icicle Spear? Stab Icicle Spear. You're also faster than me. Those are some weak moves. I don't think Snom can afford to have such weak moves. Okay, Aerial Ace Facade. Might be a Weedle run. We've seen... Oh, wait, no, we haven't seen anything in Route 2 yet. Okay. Rockhead Skorupi. It's got good special attack, and Volt Tackle could be amazing. It's a lot of ifs. It's an enormous quantity of ifs. that no sane person would stake their sanity on. Wait, that didn't make sense. This thing has Shadow Ball Giga Drain. That's kind of neat. What do you have besides Early Bird? Illuminate? Definitely prefer Early Bird. 7 damage to the Shadow Ball, 11 to 16 attack. That can be fine. Rock Slide? Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the Skarubi then. Were you faster than me? Why am I... It's using Rock Slide, Realner. Of course it's going to kill you. You're quad weak to it. You were literally just saying you gotta watch out for it. That's 4.5 hour stream brain right there. Was the Weedle any good? That was the only one I was even considering catching. Not particularly good. Hey, Snom had Volt Tackle. Okay. Oh boy. Dewpider was probably the best Mon, but not a good Evo. Bug type? Kinda difficult. Okay, Relor, get me out of this. Get me out of this hell that we call bug type, right? Do a little scouting. Probably not going to run this Relor. It's not very good. Out of curiosity, is it in the wild? It is not. I could run it. I don't mind color change on bug types. Actually, I think my PB, or one of my best runs in bug type, was with the color change Mon. I hate catching Nimble because I know I'm never going to run it, but it's outspeeding me, and it's doing enough damage to me that I think I need to catch it. What else is here? Burmy? Go away, Burmy. Level 20 Evo for what? Hot damn, Paris. Can you chill out? I've caught now 2 Mons that I would never consider running. Where is the third Pokemon? What is this third Pokemon more like? I know where it is. It's here. It's Anorith. Level 40 Evo. I'm not ready to commit to that. Might come back for it. Okay, Ladybug doesn't even need to get to Brock to Evo. So, what is Ladybug looking like? Now, it says 1 star, but I think it's better than 1 star. I think Ancient Power, Feint Attack, decent spread, could potentially get it to the point where it can evolve. Potentially. Might catch another one. Might look at the level 6. In fact, I'm already throwing a ball there, so I guess I am looking at the level 6. Calm Mind. Maybe. Last mon here is Pineco. It's always Pineco. Wait, no, we already saw Pineco. Last mon here is me being dead. All right, well. Oh boy. Just so dying to scouting, dying to not scouting. Simply a carousel of pain. What about the Relor? Was the Relor going to be good? Not Rekor. Relor. Into Frostmoth. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. Roguestone? Okay. Do I consider running a Roguestone Mon? Still have to beat Brock, so it's not like that's a big help. Thunder doesn't miss in the lab. I have 7 speed. I'm not scouting. I'm just taking these. I don't even need to look at what they are. Anorith. Compound Ice, Scupper Cut. Also has Drill Peck. It's not a great physical attacker, but maybe. Burmy Sand is slow. Doesn't have great moves. Blipbug has Thunderbolt, but slow, no defenses. Joltik, not great. And Dewpider does have Staff Signal Beam. It's slow. I'm tempted to take this. It's got great moves. I'm gonna try to make this Dewpider work. It's also got pickup, so I don't know. Maybe it gets good items using pickup post Brock. Yeah, seems unlikely. Alright, egg on. Oh, excuse me. I have Puppet Berry. I'm going to toss that. There is a decent chance that this mon evolves into something that uses Roguestone, so we're going to have to toss a potion. We have a whole lot of them. Yeah, it could evolve into Seadra. Is that end of list? Seadra is the only mod it can evolve into that uses a Roguestone? That's crazy. Might have found a mon that tops your Suicune the other day for a special defense. Patcher went with 201 special defense. That right there is a wall. Thank you for missing Zap Cannon. Please either miss it again or just don't use it again. Endeavor? That's annoying, but fine. No attacker speed, just pure HP and special defense. Like I said, that's a wall. Toxel. Super effective Psychic. I'm down about 20 HP, so hopefully this mon's not going to be too much of a problem. Alright. Level 12 move is Moonlight. That's illegal. Yes, Gimmighoul has fantastic Evos. It's just tough to get there because it doesn't learn any moves. You need to get to level 34 without learning any moves. But I will cope Gimmighoul very frequently when I'm doing ghost type runs. Speaking of ghosts, hello Ghastly. Nice swap out there. Welcome back, Fido. Had one past Brock about an hour ago, which would have been a Flutter main. Tough to get past Brock and not get to that Evo, though. They actually, they buffed Gimmighoul by bringing its Evo level down from, I think it was 50 or something like that before. And I did manage to get it to evolve once before they brought the Evo level down to 34. Evolved in, like, Rock Tunnel. It was just a Miss Magius, so... Went from one month that doesn't learn moves to another month that doesn't learn moves. Got Will-O-Wisp in Mount Moon, which just crippled it, yeah. Nice 5-pack with a crit. Can we get a crit here on Blaze Kick? Got a high crit rate. No, that's fine. Level 16 move, double team, not taking that. Using one more potion here. Berry juice? Well, now I wish I hadn't used that one more potion here. I'm just gonna toss that. I don't want to. I want all my XP I can get. I've done A3 attempts. I've done a few A3 attempts, yeah. They've not gone well. I think I've experienced a gym curse, though. Alright, we've made it to Pewter City. It's been a little bit since the last time we were here. Hopefully, we'll just signal beam our way to a Brock win. I'm just gonna go straight in. No Gamba, no nothing. Nothing extra until we beat Brock. Let's go. Esper. Signal beam. Got my attacks dropped, which is annoying. Primate also drops my attack, so we're going for special attack on this guy. It's also super effective. Okay. Here's Brock. Gonna potion twice. Brings me down to just one heal for the rest of the fight, or rest of the gym. Gonna need a lot of luck. That is not luck. That is you camouflaging out of me having a super effective move for you. Still going with Signal Beam because you're probably just going to keep using camouflage until you see that you can just kill me with Thunderbolt. No, we're still alive. A Lowland Diglett. That's a Blaze Kick. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay. Level 20 move. Wish. I wish it was a better move. I got 3 HP. The wing attack is doing 30, so we're dead. We're just dead. Unless it throws and uses a move that can miss. It did use a move that can miss, but it still killed me. Would have evolved into Seeking, into Golduck. It's a rough day, Timos. It's a very rough day. Cutiefly, Nincada, Scatterbug. Give me the Cutiefly. I had that one Mon with Flamethrower, and since then, I just feel like I haven't been getting much of anything. Alright, these are all Mons I would consider running. I'm going to take the 5. Show me something good. No. Maybe Larvesta with Shadow Punch Slam. Maybe the Yanma with Absorb, Blast Burn, Razor Leaf. Good special attacker. I like the Spinnerack. Comes with a free Citrus Berry. Let me double check all the stats on these mons, though. Like, obviously, this is... Because it's such low BSD, it's going to be worse in just about every way from the Yanma. Maybe I just should run the Yanma to try and get... I gotta try and get something fast proc. So I'm going to run the Yanma. Maybe it gets another move. Maybe it gets to fight Wilds with Blast Burn. We got an X special. Yeah, I think this is the play. This is the play to get something going. Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Graveler, we can just Razor Leaf that. Quad effective. Luxio, I guarantee you Blast Burn's going to one-shot. It was a crit, so I can't say for sure. Return. I kind of want to keep Conversion too, but I'm not going to. Apart from the Mega Gengar, we haven't really had anything promising yet. And obviously we didn't get to the Mega Gengar. We just saw that it could have been a Mega Gengar. Back a little bit of HP here. Who knows what difference that's going to make? Probably none, but... I thought that would one-shot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Even if we had gone the next turn, we would have still died. So, alright. Next... Flipbug? Relor. Okay, Relor. Come on. Come on. Be the Relor I know you can be. Okay. Good Mon. Good Mon here. Bad defenses, but good Mon. Double Slap, I'll take that over Tail Whip. Is this Relor available in the wild? Can I get one with a better nature, like a special attack down, attack up nature? Tell me the answer is yes. Please. No! Okay, then. We'll do just a little bit of scouting. Wild fights would be a dream. Yeah. You have to be asleep to believe it. Stab, Thunder Punch, but no special attack. Unfortunate Pokemon here. I saw the move, and I thought it was going to be great, and then I saw the stats, and I knew it wasn't going to be. Alright, what about you, Sizzlipede? As long as we're rounding up the usual suspects. Stab Eruption, again, no special attack. Also very bad, just in general. Cutie Fly, show me the level 8 Cutie Fly. Thank you. $30 HP is probably a little bit high. Yep, no good there. Signs are pointing to a Relor run. Wurmple? You know what? Sure. If I'm running the Relor anyways, let's take a look at the Wurmple. Who knows? Maybe it's bad. Max potions to take me well over my HP cap. I'm still picking up items, though, because if there's drugs, I want them. Alright, last catch. Surskit has Focus Punch. Alright, yeah, we're running the Relor. No surprises there. Surprises are the ridiculous number of heals we've gotten. Alright, egg on. I will fight wilds, which means I'm going to have to toss... first I'm going to toss the energy root, because I can't use that while I'm trying to get a Friendship Evo. Then I'll toss a potion, and then I'll toss another potion. And a token, thank you for the bonus trait. Alright. So... I'm going to start with Route 22. Because I'm least afraid of this one. Wait, no, I'm very afraid of this one. This guy has a ton of defense, has Eruption, and it's fine. We'll hit it with Rock Pro in... I'm running away. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Okay, what about here? Joltik? Yeah, got a little bit out of source there. The Sizzlipede was too much of a threat after we had already taken that hit, so had to run from it. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can get our Evo before dying. Morning Sun. Cool. Super Heavy Air Cutter. Don't crit me. The confusion stinks. I'm gonna potion. Then we just need to not hit ourselves. Don't crit me. You gotta stop hitting yourself, man. That's my last potion before the hyper. Are you serious? And then you get to use your Morning Sun. God damn it. Okay, massive crit. We finally take down that very annoying Pokemon. I'm out of heals though already. Yeah, fake out. Level 11 move is Stun Spore. It's like Thunder Wave, but it can miss. Pass. It can also be used on ground type Pokemon, which is different. HP we're gonna use that because it's gonna give us more friendship. It's drugs. What about these two items here? I need a heal. Magnet, no. Magnet, no. Magnets, how do they work? Oh, man. Well, here's hoping we can get the Evo from this fight, and then have some chance to beat the Gatekeeper. That's a big Mon. Yeah, we're dead. Only way out is Paraluck. We don't get it. We don't get the Paraluck. Would have evolved into Escavalier. So, quad weak to fire. Always these quad weaknesses. Bug type, man, bug type sucks. I hate bug type. The only good bug is a bug that's no longer a bug. Stab Sludge Bomb, no speed. So close to being good. I have 7 speed. I'm not scouting. Not after all that. Nimble? Never. Pineco? I know. Larvesta? No. I didn't have anything funny to say there. Dewbiter has a lot of attack. And drought. Howdy, Plummy. Am I labbing? Oh, I'm labbing so much. So much lab. You could not believe the amount of labbing we've been doing today. It's been 5 hours of lab, basically. We've not gotten past Brock yet. I'm not going to fight 5 wilds with this. Starter pack would be Thundershock. We are a bad special attacker. So, Potion Reroll Chip it is. Hopefully the other ability is Speed Boost, and we can get that. I'm going to counter. I'm gonna keep using counter because you are using physical moves. And it's gonna work out. There we go. Went 0 for 13 Frostlock streak during the Birth League tourney. Yeah. You can be really nasty sometimes. Oh. Ghosts. Right. So I don't have an answer for ghosts. Thankfully, that ghost is a dumbass and gave me a dragon to fight, which is definitely going to give me my level 12 move. My level 12 move is Aromatherapy. That is not going to let me hit ghosts, so we're still going to die. But we got close to maybe not dying. Come on, use conversion or something. No, you got ancient power? Alright, well. Please, game. Just one. Just one run past Brock. If I don't beat bug type within 600 seeds, I have to do a whole day of Snom runs for Midge. And I can't do that. Please, game. Okay, out of the lab. I am gonna scout. That scouting is the best way for me to maximize my seeds here. Do I want you to root against me? Kinda, honestly. Is Yanma available elsewhere? It could be level 8. No. It is only here, maxing at level 6. I might catch it, but we're gonna see what else there is. Grubbin. Nimble. Nimble with Drought. Burmy. You came here for Snom runs? I know. I know people are here for the Snom runs. Weedle, maybe. Combi, no. Wait, when did I take it? Hey, it's a Snom. You know what? Sure, Snom. You can get in the ball. If this is a Snom that's runnable, I'll be very surprised. Snom with Draining Kiss and Psychic? Wait. This might be a runnable Snom. We might have a runnable Snom. No drugs for this Nom, unfortunately. Beats bug type with Snom to avoid Snom runs. Exactly. It's a genius plan. But are you any good? Nah, you're just here to be a trace scouter. Huge power, Paris. Is that the rival's ace? Pretty sure that's the rival's ace. That, Ooh, Thick Fat Larvesta? Wait a second. Plummy, shush. You're not supposed to know this. You're not supposed to say it out loud, okay? I am doing just that. Let's see what Snom can have. Drought? Yeah, I don't think I want a Drought Snom. That seems like a bad idea. What does Weedle have? Flame Body? Or Immunity? Immunity's pretty garbage on that. I have bad special defense. I'm gonna catch this Surskit before it kills me with Solar Beam. I mean, Surskit's solid, other than the fact that it only has Solar Beam. What's the other ability on Surskit? Compound Eyes? Compound Eyes means you wouldn't be able to use Lovely Kiss for whatever that's worth. I guess I'm catching another Surskit. We got no more catches, actually. Okay, well, we're done. We're done, so we're running the Snom. No drugs for the Snom, unfortunately. All we gotta do is get this to Evo. That's all, you know? Starter pack would be Vine Whip. Give me the berry juice and full heal. Voltorb, gonna Psychic first turn. Gonna use up my my berry juice already. Then get put to sleep. And obviously this is where I die. Eruption quad effective, but it's low HP, so maybe it would have gotten a chance to evolve again. Pretty bad Evo again, though. 9 power corruption, yeah. It turns out having 7 special defense and a quad weakness fire, not a great combo. Drought Flamethrower? I mean, that's a great combo. Ignore the fact that I'm a bug-type Pokemon. Alright, what do we evolve into? Something dual type? Okay. There's a chance for us to get out of being a bug. I'm just taking the 5 here. And I might run this Weedle. It's certainly possible. Becoming more plausible with each mon I look at and don't like. The Carablast is kind of okay. But Drought Weedle with Flamethrower, let's go. We're gonna make this work. Gonna make this work. Let me fight Wilds. Last 2 times we've evolved a Weedle, it has evolved into a Paldean Wooper. What are my curse segments? I see Cursed Silphco. I also see my first 3 segments are cursed. I'm going to go ahead and take Clairvoyance here. I'm not even going to look at them until we beat Brock, but we're definitely going to beat Brock, so... Level 9 move, Metal Claw, I'll take it. Over self-destruct? Yeah. Don't para me. God damn it. I do have... Wait, what do I have? Well, first of all, I've evolved into a Spupa, so we will evolve again soon. And learn Growl? No. I have an Ice Heal, so I do not have a way to heal this paralysis. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get rid of this paralysis before I'm gonna feel comfortable taking the next fight. Do I have a Black Flute? I don't. I'm assuming the Joltik's faster than me. I'm gonna use the Fluffy Tail. Black Flute, there we go. That'll make him easier to get the next two items. Great Ball and... Blast, don't be a jerk. I know you're faster than me. I know you've got good special attack. Just let me go. Just let me go. What is this? X speed. Well, hopefully something uses smelling salts on me. Because I can't do much but just take these fights. Get myself to level 12. Grudge, goodbye. Oh, hey. Thank you for missing. Or for being paralyzed. I'm going to go for Cross Chop. Okay. Level 12, we get our Evo. It's... Come on, show me Larvesta. Show me Larvesta. Okay, that's, is that the ground one, or is it the grass one? It's the ground one. Okay, so, that's actually pretty good. We get a lot of speed. Get a bit of special attack. Snore? No, thank you. It's pizza. Exactly. I'm gonna keep taking fights even though I am paralyzed. Okay. Would have evolved into a golem. I'm fine. I'm fine. Gonna run some ads. I'm gonna play through them, though. Weedle, Burmy, Shelmet. Actually, I'm not gonna play through them just quite yet. I'm gonna take the Weedle. I do need to give Holmes his dinner. He's not been complaining about it, but it is dinner time. Alright, we're back. Let's get this truant Weedle out of the lab. And probably not out of the lab, actually. You're probably just gonna die. Unless it actually got out. Crazy stuff. Truant Weedle out of the lab. I mean, I gotta scout. Wait, was it Weedle or was it Wormhole? I actually completely forgot. I said Weedle. It is Weedle. Okay. Pineco is faster than me. I never like a Pineco run. Wimpod? I gotta run a mom that's actually gonna evolve. I know I've been saying that for a few seeds here, but howdy, Rinsix. You had to escape Power Stream. Painful to watch Hustle Charizard with Spike Cannon, no other moods, and Brock. Well, if you're trying to avoid pain, you're in the wrong place. It's a bug day here, Rinsix. It's all pain. We have not beaten Brock once. I do kind of like this cutie fly. Kind of cute. Not great, but it's okay. It's exactly the kind of mon that probably doesn't beat Brock, but if it does, it's still probably going to be bad. Kricketot will Evo quickly, so let's take a look at this. Maybe it's something. Very balanced mon. Not a huge fan of it. Venipede with Drought? Nope. What about Ladybug? Is Ladybug any good? Stab Leech Life. This was... If this was the updated version, it'd be pretty good. Fortunately, it's not. We've seen everything. We got 2 caches left. Ladybug does learn moves pretty quickly. There's definitely a case to be made for Ladybug. There's not a case to be made for the Wimpod. Alright, Joltik. Show me the best Joltik of all time and I can run it. Otherwise, probably going to be either the Cutie Fly or the Ladybug. It is not the best Joltik of all time, but it's okay-ish. Ladybug does get the Evo before Brock. I'm going to go with the Cutie Fly, though. Something tells me the Cutie Fly has a better chance. And we'll see how badly that instinct punishes me. Let's go. We do have Blaze Fire Punch energy. And we also never miss Irontail. Okay, we missed Irontail. And one Fire Punch is not enough to take down that substitute, and we're dead. Ladybug is going to get Bounce at 12, Skill Swap, Ice Beam, then evolve into Motham, and then this probably just dies before he's able to get level 57 to evolve into Celesteela, or 58, whatever it is. How many are we at now? Sorry, it's a really tiny font. 590. Oh, jeez. We're running out of time. We're running out of seeds. A spite on a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still get out of the lab. We still get out. We still have no special or no speed. Okay, these are all mons I would consider running. Please tell me one of them is good. Nincada? No. Carablast? Too slow. Joltik? Joltik is good. I like the Joltik. Yanma? Very balanced Yanma. Larvesta, garbage. It's got Hustle, Spike Cannon, though. I'm gonna send the Joltik. We can't get burned. We're a physical attacker. We got Stab, Megahorn. We got good speed. We got great attack. This is gonna work. This is gonna be the Mon that finally gets us our bug type win. Starter pack would be Powder Snow. I don't really want that. So let's take the stats cap increase and an antidote. Yeah, we already have Paralyzed Heal. Alright, here we go. Nose Pass, get horned. Okay, good one shot. Tyrant, get horned. Over our HP cap, but that's fine because I was going to use this potion anyways. Dartrix, get horned. It lives. It's going to take 2 Gusts or 1 Megahorn. Actually, 1 Gust might be enough. It was not enough. I have regrets about the decisions I've made. I have to take Fake Tears over Aromatherapy. Do I live this? I do. Okay. Oof. Just trying to save my heal values there, but pretty risky. I only have 6 Megahorns left. I gotta use it where I gotta use it. Horn Drill never misses. Let's go. Bad miss there. But Gust will hit Mareep even though it's in the air. Not for much damage, but it does hit. Got 3 Megahorns left. I'm gonna go ahead and grab items now. Repel. Smoke Ball. I'm fast enough that I don't need the Smoke Ball. Probably. Yep, Gust and Twister will hit Pokemon that are up in the air through Fly or Bounce. As will Scupper Cut. Mental Herb, we trash that. I'm going to want to fight the Gatekeeper before I fight the last guy with 3 Pokemon. So I know how many Megahorns I need. The answer is 1. I should be able to beat this guy. Just gonna need to find one Mon that I can hit with something other than Mega Horn. I will take Leaf Blood over Fake Tears. Oh, if Brava had Pressure. That sucks. That was Gust 2 versus Pansage. Almost gets the kill. That spawns a Carablast. This will kill. Alright. Level 17. We're still alive. We are going to Clear City. Munchlax, get Mega Horned. Caterpie, Gus should be fine. Make sure we don't miss. We're Brocken. For, I'm gonna say the last time tonight, we are Brocken. If we lose, the stream is over. If we win, we go until we lose. Sound good to you, Bob? Oh, Caterpie also had pressure. Thank you, Renzix. That's going to have pressure the entire run. Good to be aware of that. Let's go. Kofu can be a Gust. It lives. 8 damage Volt Tackle is fine. Vanillite, we're going to Mega Horn. Okay. I have an X attack. I might use that turn 1. Let's see what the first Mon is. First Mon is a Snivy. I think I can afford to X attack. Heat Wave. I'm so fucking done with this game. What happens if I just use Gust? What happens if I just, like, just game? And don't even bother with any sort of setup at all. Just hit Mega Horn every freaking Mon. Even the ones that resist. Even the ones that resist, I just one-shot. Never set up. Never set up. Ah, man. What is this gonna be? It was gonna be pretty good. Alright, well... if there has ever been a better sign that... I just call it quits today. Where are we going? Where are we rating? Thank you, everybody who came in today. Sorry we couldn't get a Brock win. That wasn't after already losing. Where are we off to? There's a lot of options here. Let me see if anybody's playing RogueMon. Oh, okay, Game Shark Arc playing some RogueMon. Can head on over there. Playing some A2 RogueMon, and doing much better than I'm doing. got himself a Naganadel, and what I assume is, yeah, Game Corner. All right, I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Might be Dragon Day, might be Murphmon. We'll see what I decide to do. Bye.
What a jammy to fight a Bruxish.